Hello, my lovies. Today we got a lot to talk about. We're waiting for some people to get in the room so we can have this discussion. Hey, that's right, guys. Get on in here. We got a lot to talk about today, my lovies. We got a lot to talk about today. Yes, we do. How you guys doing out there today? I don't want to start too soon because people start coming in late. And I know I'm on here early today. But like I said, we got a lot to talk about today. So we're going to set it off with Mama Wanda. How you doing, my lovely sister, foot soldier? We're going to be like Mama Wanda, Nature Boy, Selena. And then after that, we're going to start over and we're going to talk about that interview that Tasha K did with Jaguar White family. So we got a lot to talk about today. So we got to start early. But I'm waiting for some people to get in the room because I don't want to have to go backwards. How is your day going, Deborah? Nice to see you here. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I'm going to give it a couple of more minutes. Let's get some people up in here. Sit back and relax, baby. I may go a little out. I had things in order. I may go a little out of order, but that's okay. Hey, hey, hey. That's right. We got to get at least 3 more people in here. 3 more people in here. I always start with 10. How's all you guys Saturday going? How's you guys Saturday going? It's cold as heck out here. It is freezing. The sun was out. The skies is clear. I thought that the weather was beautiful. I went outside and I flew back upstairs. I flew back up in here. I'm listening. If I don't be typing, I'll fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, baby. We losing. Trying now. We gotta wait for 5 more people. We need at least we got 3 more people. We need 3 more people, so I don't have to start back. Oh, let me share myself. Duh. You gotta share yourself. Tony. Let me share me out. Okay, I had to share myself out now. All right, all right, all right. Dr. Mary, you know, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for my Dr. Mary, my foot soldier. Hello, Tony T. Hello, we got. Dr. Mary, you know, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for y'all know we one big old family up in here. We family. That's what we do. If you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like. All right, let's get started. We're gonna wait. We need one more person, then we're gonna shake, rattle, and roll. Dr. Mary, I'm gonna put the invite in there. So you can have your seat at your table. You can have a seat at your table. You don't have to talk. You don't have to comment. You just need your seat at your table as the co-host. Come get your seat at the table as the co-host. You ain't even got to talk, but I need you right by me. So click on the link, doctor. There go my baby. There go my baby. All right, give me 1 second, guys. We need 2 more people. Then I'm going to start the video. All right, we're gonna start with Mama. I don't know if y'all seen it already, but I don't know why I'm thinking of Mama Goonie. We're gonna start with I'm good, my foot soldier, my sweet. Foot soldier is one of my first ride or dies from the beginning. From the beginning. You gotta love her. You gotta love her. Okay, let's see what we're gonna start with first. Let's go. This is what we're gonna start with.
Hold up. You cursing too much. Relax. Yo, y'all, let me lose. I don't have to mute the panel, yo. Just be quiet, chill out. Yo, hey, Wanda.
Was she
Wanda,
telling the truth?
You said my daughter been fucked over physically. What you mean physically?
That's right. That's right. Physically.
Physically,
that child
like what?
has been physically harmed. Point blank, period.
By
and
who?
Some motherfucker gonna pay for it.
Who?
Some motherfucker gonna pay for it.
Who touched my daughter? Who touched my daughter?
You tell me who touched your fucking daughter.
Oh.
Yo, you know what? You know what, yo?
This shit is not no motherfucking joke.
So you telling me something going
While
on
y'all
my daughter
sitting
physically?
on this motherfucking social media, entertaining motherfuckers
so, Wanda,
that
let me ask you this.
Out here suffering.
You sit on social media and troll me. You sit on social media. You talking to TKO and all that. You got my daughter and all that. You see this nigga disrespecting me and all that. Yo, why you acting like...
I don't mean to mute it already, but does this sound like a concerned father? Does this sound like a concerned father? Doesn't he sound like he up there worrying about who she talking to? Somebody just said your child has been touched. So if you know that it wasn't you, shouldn't the conversation be totally different? All right, let's carry on. Exactly, low key. How you doing? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Like your hands ain't dirty in this. And that's for one thing. And number two, what the fuck is you talking about? Something's going on with my daughter physically. What are you talking about?
Nature boy, I'm not going to do this on this social media bullshit.
I don't give a fuck.
You
I don't
want
got
to
nothing
fucking
to
talk to me? You talk to fucking me.
I don't have your number. I don't got your number.
Well, when I call you, you answer.
You calling me on fucking? You fucking calling me on my phone be on do not disturb. You calling me on yo, where my admins at? Where my admins at? Yo, listen. You calling me on IG is not calling me. You get my phone number, you talk to me directly. You playing games.
Oh, you think I'm playing games?
You
think
Hello, Fearless One. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
What you gonna tell me?
Fucking long before somebody answers to what happened to baby Eliana. I promise you that.
What the fuck is you
Y'all
talking about?
got the right motherfucker. You think I'm playing games?
What you talking about, B? What you talking about, B?
Just wait a minute.
You trying to
see why y'all around talking the bullshit? Baby Eliana is
hey, lovely flowers. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Is taking care of
yo, my daughter was always taken care of, my nigga.
No, she haven't always been taken care of. No, the fuck she haven't. She was always pushed to them other motherfuckers who ain't got a mind to think for their fucking self.
Let me tell you something, Wanda.
You was not watching that fucking baby, nor was that.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, B? I can't even fuck this fucking nut ass bitch right here, yo. Y'all watch my daughter. My daughter was always protected with me, B. The fuck is wrong with you? You understand?
Again, do he sound in shock? Do he sound surprised? Do he sound like he was? Now he didn't say what somebody you changed my pimp on what first. Now if he would have knew that it wasn't him, first thing he'd have been like, oh, her father, her stepfather, maybe her brothers. Yo, he would have been frantic knowing that somebody touched his child. But what he want to do is destroy her character, because that's when you're guilty. When you're guilty, you do stuff like that. Let's finish looking at this little bit, then we're gonna move forward. Because we definitely gonna have an open panel today, because we got a lot to talk about today. We got a lot to talk about.
What I'm saying to you, don't feed a nigga even thought about touching my daughter, I'll fucking kill him. Nigga,
she said somebody dead.
You know my pedigree, my nigga. You know my pedigree, nigga.
No, we don't.
You fucking kidding me? You shit me?
What's up with your other kids then?
Now something's wrong with my daughter. Really? And she's trying to make it seem like, oh, she's taking care of my daughter now. When it was public, my daughter was always taken care of, always treated.
No, it wasn't public. We only seen a little bit.
She's a princess. The fuck
she might be taking care of her because
Eliana
is.
You're treating my daughter like shit now. Look at how my daughter's being treated now, though. No, what I'm saying is this. Look at how my daughter's being treated now, my nigga.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, how you know you ain't there?
It seemed like it was something wrong with my daughter, and now she's taking care of her.
What the fuck?
Shouldn't you been asking more questions, Daddy? Daddy?
Yeah, she's trying to insinuate certain shit.
Yeah.
They using my daughter for clout now. They using her for clout. Somebody's gonna answer for what happened to her.
Like, what are you talking about?
Yo, my nigga.
Trying to pretend,
yo, my nigga.
trying to pretend.
Yo, my nigga. Yo, my nigga. If anything ever happens, yo, my nigga. My nigga, yo, my nigga. Nigga,
and then when you tell her to explain, she didn't say shit.
My nigga, I swear on my fucking everything that I stand for. On everything that I stand for. Nigga, I got nigga.
It sounds like they trying to build a case, bro.
Yeah, like they trying to like.
Nah. They ain't trying to build no fucking case because ain't nothing happened to her because she CPS checked her because these niggas called CPS. They got big files, document checked in my daughter, my nigga.
Show it to us. Show it to us. Show it to us. We will love to see it. Instead of this man asking questions, you had a lady on your channel. Instead of getting off of Bingo and saying, yo, give me your number. We need to talk now. My daughter was okay when she left here. What the F is going on? Instead of him doing that, he's still on Bingo, trying to prove a false narrative to the dummies that's listening to him. He trying to prove a false narrative to the dummies that is listening to him instead of give me your number. Give me your number. So again, is Mama Wanda telling the truth? We trying to get a case here. So we're going to go see what now, but crap. Now, Nature Boy is kind of heated now. He heated because his life is getting ready to be turned upside down. His life getting ready to be turned upside down. So let's see. Who babysit your kid? Because he already know not everyone is to be a parent. It's about time someone talks to him. Exactly. Now this is him scared. This him all scared. Now, what he does. Now, what he doing now is being scared. So now he has a message now for Velvet, which I think I played before, but we're gonna watch it again. Now he's running around scared. So now he gotta stop playing these games and disrespecting her. So now he has to send her a message. Oh, we're gonna talk about the environment. We're gonna talk about the environment, everything that little girl had to see, and everything that little girl had to endure.
They trying to take her. Yo mama trying to take her. They want to use her as a trophy so they can get online. As soon as they get baby Ellie, she's online with them, all on their page and shit.
So that's all he care about. Deflecting. Hello, P. John. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Everybody that you around right now, you think you could trust these people? You don't know these fucking people, man. These people will turn on you like it ain't nothing. They wolves.
Look at him, scared. He know. He know it's him.
Alone, really. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and people will say, "Oh, you could trust me," and da 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 da. And you really like, and stay the fuck offline because they'll use everything you gotta say, and they'll use it against you to build the case against you. So just chill the fuck out, man. Don't say shit, baby. Lay low. You'll get a man. If you want a man, it'll be a nigga. There's always niggas everywhere. Niggas will find you. Don't worry about finding no nigga, my nigga. Stay the fuck offline and protect our daughter for real, or you gonna lose her. You're gonna lose her because them people.
No, if she
people,
lose her, you're going to jail.
My nigga, these people are evil. They pure evil. These people will make up stories like I'm seeing this shit on Carbonation TV, on World News page. I'm like, y'all making up bad shit. But you already know what we went through. We already been to CPS. You know what we went through, right?
Okay, man.
It's fucked up. I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you online because I can't talk to you in person. You know what I'm saying? You won't let me call you. Or you think I'm trying to hurt you? You think I'm trying to like control you? I'm trying to protect you, stupid.
No,
I'm
you
always
scared,
trying to protect you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I agree. He touched his daughter. You see, that's the shit I'm talking about right there, B. Like, these people is prime evil, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Like, this the type of shit. This the type of shit I'm talking about. These people is fucking sick. These people are sick in their fucking head, my nigga. Straight up, they'll put it on you. Like, they'll make a story just for clout. Like, they'll make up content. Like, they'll make up invisible, unreal shit just for clout. Just to be somebody. Weakest motherfuckers in the world, they can't just be creative and create. You see, like, they gotta talk about me to live or be somebody or feel like they somebody or, you know what I'm saying, or create something. Like, there's a lot of people that's hurt out there. There's a lot of evil people, and you went back to Babylon, so you went back to the devil, my nigga, and all the devil's children, and you out there playing fucking games. You renounce what we stand on. You renounce the kingdom of God. You renounce all the knowledge, and now you out there in the devil's playground, my nigga. And I'm like, I'm worried about you. I'm worried about Ellie.
He's trying to make it sound like
I think about you. I wish I could help you. I wish I could like try to. I would like you really making yourself think that I'm against you, but my nigga, like I don't got nothing against you. I always try to help you. I always try to protect you. I always try to be there for you. And you got my daughter. I'm a man. I want to protect my daughter and you. These motherfuckers is twisting shit. They're gonna twist it on you.
Yeah,
they're gonna twist it on you. They're gonna twist it like you know what I'm saying. So
whatever.
My advice to you is stay offline. Don't trust nobody, my nigga. You feel me? Holla at me. I'll get you your own place. I'll send you money and pay for that shit myself. That's on everything. Like, I'll pay for it myself. Get you your own place with Ellie.
Boy.
So that y'all be off safe. And don't fucking leave my daughter with no fucking body, yo. Don't you?
That man is scared to death. He is scared to death. This is the same guy that he put out there. She's a crackhead. This is a man who put out there, hello, Fearless One. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hello, North Rikers. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. This is the same guy up until Mama Wanda spoke her piece. He was talking mad. His mouth had diarrhea. His mouth had diarrhea before Mama Wanda got on. But we're not finished yet. We're going to let him finish speaking his speech. Then we're going to see, we already heard Mama Wanda. So after Mama Wanda done shook him up, look at his face. Then we're going to see a little something. Then we're going to hear what her mother had to say. But we're going to carry on with this bull crap.
Ever leave my daughter with nobody, yo? You fucking crazy? Are you fucking kidding me? And I know you did, because niggas wouldn't lie about that. You left the daughter with Shaka. With Shaka? You know this nigga want to be like me, my nigga. You know this nigga ain't to be trusted. You left him with her for hours? You left him with... You dropped my daughter off to Wanda, my nigga.
Hope you know.
Now, why would Wanda lie about that? You know Wanda couldn't wait to say nothing. As soon as you didn't do what Wanda wanted you to do, you know Wanda couldn't wait to say that shit. And it's true. You know you dropped her off and you went in the car with some nigga and you ran off because you trying to look for a nigga. You trying to look for a man. You want a man. But it's not going to happen that way because you keep running from yourself. Like any type of dudes you deal with, it's not going to be no substance to it because when you was here, you got to face your demons, baby. Like anybody you deal with, you're going to get your demons through them and it's not going to work. And so it's not going to be long before you're triggered and you're running from yourself. So you're in a bad space. And I want you to know you can call me personally and we don't have to deal with online. We don't have to talk online. Nothing. Like I don't want to talk to you like this online, but it's the only way I can contact you. It's the only way I could talk to you. It's the only way I could get a message to you. They're gonna send this to you. Hopefully it get to you. Hopefully you listen to the whole fucking message and listen to me. Contact me on the low. I'll give you the money. I'll send you the money so that you can have somewhere secret to be, somewhere sacred to be. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know you can fucking trust none of these fucking people. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna always protect you and my daughter because y'all minds to me. Like y'all my, you know what I mean? Like y'all my cosmic property. To me, I feel like I don't want nothing to happen to y'all. You feel me? Everybody else got some ulterior motive, but you think that I want to give you money so I can know my daughter. I don't want to pay for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? That shit is weird. I do want to know my daughter and I want her to know who her father is. But if you gotta like not have me in your life so my daughter don't know me, that's foul. That's just foul. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like I take responsibility for what I've done, like straight up. I'm not blaming nobody. Nobody's to blame. Like everybody's happened the way it happened. You feel what I'm saying? So son, it's like this. I'm just thinking about the well-being of y'all both. You feel what I'm saying? I want to make sure y'all straight. That's it, man. That's all I want.
Hello,
That's
Shrimp
really all I want.
Ping.
Make sure y'all straight. And any of my baby moms can tell you that, like, about me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, anybody that know me, know that's from the heart. You feel what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. So, niggas.
Okay. Myrna says, I cannot understand why all of a sudden he's offering to put her in a place and hide her. Because he needs for her to shut up. He needs for her to shut up. Because she is like him. She's like him. They got diarrhea of the mouth just for views and just to make money. And they both cause nothing but confusion everywhere they go. But now a baby is involved. Now a baby is involved. Now a baby is involved. And we're going to get on to that. We ain't going to play this whole thing, but this is a message for her is to shut up. Because he's still not talking about the safety of his child. He's doing a lot of blah, 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 blah. He's talking in blah, 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 blah. That's all he's saying. He's not saying, yo, Velvet, if this is true and something happened to my daughter once you had her, you know, we're going to have some problems. I'm going to fight you. No, you don't hear none of that. None of that. Nature Boy, this is from Messenger 2102. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Nature Boy tells Velvet to chill and lay low before they implicate themselves even more. That is why Nature Boy wants to talk to Velvet to get the story of deception in order. Oh no. See, this how you know he lying. This how you know this thing, but we gonna still get to that. We gonna get to that. I tell you, we got a lot to talk about today. Let's go. Let's finish listening to him try to clean up his mess. And you can tell how he's talking. He's talking desperate. He's talking desperately right now. He's like, oh my God, I already knew this girl, something was wrong with this girl, but I just made her even worse. Oh Lord, what did I get myself into?
This is evil. I don't know what my admins is at, but niggas is wild evil. They say evil shit just to say evil shit, but it's a personal matter, like, and it's like I can't get in contact. You feel what I'm saying? But I gotta hear shit from online. He said, she said, and I ain't got no contact, nothing. Like I got to be out here thinking about if y'all all right. You know what I'm saying? Is because I know these wolves. You out there with the wolves. You put yourself out there with the devil. You in the devil's playground, and you think that you could trust the people that you're around right now, but you don't know them fucking people, man. People, man, like some people that really genuinely care about you and really look out for you in this world. Like I ain't gonna sit there and feel like nobody will, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like with you, like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? Just hit me, my nigga. Just hit me, my nigga. Feel me? Like, you know my number. Just hit me, my nigga. Like, stop playing around. Stop playing with my daughter's life. Stop dropping my daughter off weird places if that's what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you want to find a dude. I know you want to get online so you can try to put yourself out there, but you're not going to find anything that's valuable. You're going to find your hurt, your pain, your suffering. You're going down a dark path, my nigga. And I'm telling you this because I love you and I care about you, and there's no other way to get to you. Feel what I'm saying? I want to talk to you like I don't know how to, what you want me to do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what do you want me to do?
Stay the fuck offline for these people who keep building the case to take our daughter away. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could ride together. You know what I'm saying? We ride together. I could protect you, but I can't protect you now.
You can't protect her when she was with you.
Fuck behind me anyway. It's a lot of niggas that want to fuck behind me, and now niggas want to feel what it feels like to be chief. So they'll fuck you off the GP. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm gonna fuck behind this nigga. Like, a lot of niggas out here want to be me. They look up to me. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, you got a lot of niggas probably in the inbox that want to fuck on you because they want to fuck behind chief. They want to know what it feels like to be chief in any kind of way they can get it. Because these niggas could never be me. So they like, well, I just holler at her so I can feel what it feels like to be. And don't you play yourself. Don't let niggas touch you. Don't let niggas touch you because niggas want to fuck behind me. And don't be stupid. You feel me? Niggas, they make niggas know you for your mind first. Don't have sex with nobody. Don't fucking give your body to nobody, my nigga. Like, because you taking in spirits and you going to play yourself in the end. Stop
they
thinking,
gonna throw away
you know what I'm saying? Stop doing things out of emotions. You feel me? Think things through. Sit your ass down, man. You feel me?
No, Summer. It's coming.
I know you saying fuck the knowledge and fuck all the things that I taught you and you being a rebellious child because that's in your chart. You being a rebellious child. It's a lot of niggas that want to be me, man. It's a lot of niggas that wish they could do what I do. They had my mind. It's a lot of niggas that wish they knew how to do what I'm doing. And how the fuck is he doing what he doing? And a lot of niggas see that you out there, so a lot of niggas is like, they in line. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you trying to pick the best of them niggas. Like, you like, oh yeah, I like this. I like the way he look. But don't go by looks, my nigga. Go by the mind. You feel what I'm saying? And don't be stupid, my nigga. Don't settle. You a female. I'm a male. It's different. A male can fuck 30 women. You know what I'm saying? And defile all 30 women. You see what I'm saying? But you a female. You get defiled by a man. You feel what I'm saying? So be careful, shorty. Don't walk around like you got like your vagina's a dick. Be easy. You feel what I'm saying? Reserve yourself. Don't act like you're not doing it. Don't say one thing because if you stop lying. Stop saying one thing to the people and doing something else because you're gonna make yourself look crazy. Just get the fuck offline, my nigga. And stop fucking with these people because whatever you're doing, you're being recorded. They're gonna blast it. These are gonna blast all your fucking business, my nigga. Being always fucking real with you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? A man, you sleep with all these niggas, they defile your spirit. They defile your soul. And then you gonna play yourself, you know what I'm saying? Because niggas don't want to take you serious from me. Like, it's how niggas are, man. And not a nigga of any value, you know what I'm saying? So, you say, like, I'm gonna find a man for me, and you been fucking niggas out there already. Yo, shorty, chill the fuck out. And I'm not trying to play you, but you playing yourself, not allowing me to talk to you.
In other words, he trying to say, we had the fake CPS come and check her. We had the fake ones. I'm worrying about now Mama Goonie. I mean, why keep saying Mama Goonie? Who in the world is? Oh, I know who Mama Goonie is. She was one of my first people that's to come on here. But Mama Wanda called the real CPS. See, only thing he's saying about her is her being a bad mother. That ain't got nothing to do with what Mama Wanda just said. Can you stay on topic, Nature Boy? Because you can't. Because you can't. You need her to shut up. How you doing, Ms. Rod? You need for her to shut it up. Zip your mouth. Stay offline. So she'll stay offline the minute you get offline. The longer you stay online, the longer she gonna stay online. You need her offline because the minute they take her in, she got to explain some things. She got to explain what went down in that code. She got to explain that, and guess whose name is going to come up? You. At any point in time you want to say something, my co-host, you know you got the floor anytime you want to say something. But that's why you need her off the line. But she can't get offline if you don't get offline. So y'all don't both have a problem of going to GAIL. Y'all shall go. If I don't get to all you all you guys' messages. I see them all. And as I pause, I will read them. If y'all haven't liked that video, if y'all haven't liked this video, please like this video. He got her on video. Of course he got her on video. He got all of them on video. He got all of them in compromising situations. Or need I say, him and Velvet does. Him and Velvet has, see, Velvet, ooh, child. But her mama gonna talk soon. But we trying to see if Mama Wanda telling the truth. So we're gonna get to that. Then we're gonna get to her mama.
To you personally, you playing yourself, making me have to send you a scribe over this line rather than motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? You playing yourself and you ain't even gonna listen to this whole message.
If you can share this live, because you're impulsive.
You're emotional. As soon as you don't hit something you don't like, you want to turn it up. You're young, my nigga. And that's the, that's the thing. We got a daughter together. You're young. You know what I'm saying? You don't listen to no OG shit. It ain't nobody you listen to. You think you know it all. You think you're smarter than everybody. You think you're smarter than me. And I can't get through to you. I can't say shit to you. You won't listen to me. You know what I'm saying? So now I gotta sit here and wait this shit out. You feel what I'm saying? I gotta sit here and listen. And wait. That's all I could do is wait. And people telling me, yo, this, that, I have to listen. You feel what I'm saying? I just want you to be wise, my nigga. Be wise, my nigga. That's all. And you don't know who to trust. Because these people come dime a dozen, they like sitting there trying to tell you what to do and you following. Who the fuck told you to get on Bigo? That's stupid.
Why
Whoever
is it
told
stupid?
You to get on Bigo is not your friend, nigga.
Why you on Bigo?
They not your friend, my nigga.
Why you on Bigo?
Yeah, go over there and get that money, girl.
Exactly.
Go over there and get that money. They trying to set you up, nigga. The more you be on Bigo, the more they gonna use it against you. You on here trying to find love and trying to find a relationship. Fuck all that stupid shit, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? You can't trust these people. Everybody you deal with is gonna be some devils, and I'm trying to tell you this shit, man.
You stupid.
Period, B. You met the best people you gonna meet in your life, and you didn't fuck with them. So now you're gonna meet a whole bunch of demons and devils.
Look at him, straight in his bones. Even the sun is,
so just listen to me.
Come out.
Get the fuck offline. If you need money, I got money. You know I got money. So I'm just fucking call me. And I got you.
Down,
I put you
bro.
up. I put y'all up.
Down.
You know what I'm saying? And
you and her together.
And I know you feel like if I push you up, then I'm gonna try to control you, but I don't need to control you. I got my own life, B. Like I just want y'all safe, and I want to be able to sleep at night. I want to be able to have a sound mind at night, knowing that y'all are right. You feel what I'm saying? So it ain't even about that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even pressed. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you know how me and you get it in. I just wanna make sure my shorty okay. I want to make sure Eliana okay, because nobody fucking care about your kids the way you do. Don't nobody care about your kids. Don't you drop my fucking kid off with nobody. Because people treat your kids different. I was a foster child. I know. I know firsthand people treat your fucking children different than they treat theirs. You know what I'm saying? So you can't drop our child off with anybody because motherfuckers really don't care about your motherfucking kids. And I got to protect my daughter. And I'm not able to protect my daughter because you young and dumb. And don't motherfucking do what the fuck you want to do. But I got to sit here and think about this shit all day. But it's my fault. It's what I get. It's what I get. You know what I'm saying? Sticking my dick in the wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. I got to deal with this shit. It's my fault. I'm not blaming nobody. I did this to myself. Feel me? And all the niggas out there, learn from me, my nigga. Be careful who you plant your seed with, my nigga. Learn from me, my nigga. It should have had you in another world, B. You feel what I'm saying? Learn from me, nigga. Don't be so hot in the fucking pants that you want to fuck a bitch real quick, my nigga. Because she, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was there in a vulnerable moment or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, be careful, my nigga. Careful. Be careful, my nigga. Like, for me, it's like, I'm stuck between a spiritual mind, which is saying, I am my daughter. I am, and let the universe play out the way it's going to play out and have no attachments. I'm stuck between that and stuck between the real feelings I have in my chest of a man that wants to protect his wife and his daughter. Like he wants to protect his wife and his daughter, but also he understands that he is his wife and daughter and Allah is in control. So at the end of the day, on a spiritual level, Allah is in control and I have to let go. But if anything, I tried. I want to say that I tried. I reached out. I gave my heart. I gave out my heart. This is what I have. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I want you to do. And this is the advice I'm trying to give you. If you can't hear no sound voice around you, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Understand what I'm saying? Because I'm the one that really cares about you and Eliana. Like, straight the fuck up. You feel what I'm saying? Like, there's no admins. There's no admins in the room. There's no admins.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yo, what's up with Solar? Solar's not an admin? Yo, where Moose at? Where's Solar? Why y'all not in the room fucking doing the admin? Where Lolita? Niggas is disrespecting my, you know what I'm saying? What's good? You heard? Niggas is disrespecting the guard.
To the host?
Come on, man. Y'all gotta protect me, my nigga. Like, y'all gotta protect me, man. We gotta protect each
other.
You
have to send it to my email, I think. Send it to my email.
All right, Anna. I see you. You on them, Sharon? All right, that's what it is.
You got that right, Foot Soldier. Okay, Ms. Ryan?
Let me take some of these admins off and put Sharon. Sharon, I'll put you in. I'm gonna put you on as an ad. You can take who? I'm gonna take that page off. I'm gonna take the Nature Girls page off.
All right, guys, we ain't gonna hear no more of this. But we're gonna go back down memory lane. Is this what he's scared of, baby? We're gonna go back down memory lane. Hey, is this really what he's scared of? Back down memory lane. Is this what he's scared of? We're going back down memory lane. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go back down memory lane for you guys. We want to know if Mama Wanda is telling the truth. So we getting ready to go back down memory lane. Hey, is this what he's scared of? Let's go take a trip back down memory lane. Is this what is on his mind? Let's see. Let's see if this is what's on his mind. Is Mama Wanda telling the truth? Let's see. Ready, guys? Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. If you haven't hit that like, hit that like. No, nobody didn't miss nothing. We just heard Mama Goonie. I keep calling her Mama Goonie. Sorry, Mama Wanda. Well, we're going to say Miss Wanda. We just heard Miss Wanda make some accusations. Now we hear Nature Boy trying to clean it up. Now, this may be dark, but they did it in the dark. But we're going to go back down memory lane. And we're going to see if Mama Wanda is telling the truth. Y'all got them likes up? Are y'all getting these likes up? I appreciate it. Come on now. We got 65 people in here and only 28 likes. Can we get some likes up in here? Can we get some likes up in here? I would gladly appreciate it. 67 people. Can we get some likes? Come on, come on. Be nice, be nice. Be nice, be nice, be nice. We want to go down memory. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. 1 more like to go back down memory lane. 1 more like. 1 more like. We got it. Let's go back down memory lane. Like I said, it's going to be dark. Put your glasses on, but look very carefully. Look very carefully. Hold up, guys. Sorry. Even more, because they both have the same energy. Look carefully.
Look closely, guys. Look closely. Hello, my lovies.
Ellie. I'm gonna try to make it big. Is this what he's scared of? I'm gonna try to make it bigger than I can. Now look at his pants. Look at his sweatpants. Look carefully. He's pulling a little girl. His sweatpants did not get big yet. It did not rise. Look at the sweatpants. Now, once he notices he start rising, you're going to see him close his legs. Look, you don't see nothing in the sweatpants yet because he claimed that he has a big eggplant and he got a sweatpants. You don't see that eggplant yet. You don't see no eggplant. He got the same sweatpants on. There is no eggplant yet.
Whatever energy you put out, that's what you're going to get back.
Now his eggplant start to grow. Look at his knees. Look at his knees. Look at his eggplant. Look at his eggplant. He knows what's wrong. Look.
Get it. What?
Look at his eggplant. See the difference? Look at that eggplant. All right, Dr. Strand.
What in the world?
Look at the eggplant.
Oh no. He is not. You better get down, them gray pants.
You see the accomplishment?
Change your outfit.
And look at this pretty little liar, this confused chick right here.
Change your outfit. Change your outfit.
Notice he picks the baby back up. He holding the baby knowing that his eggplant has expanded.
Change your outfit.
Look at the mama. Look at the mama.
I cannot do it. I can't do it.
This is one of the disgusting videos I have seen. It's my old video. I brought it back for you guys. You worried about him changing his pants. You are worried about him changing his pants instead of saying, put the baby down. Any rational mother, if you see your child with the man and his eggplant is extended, you're going to say, change your pants, so you better put my damn baby down big as I can. I'm going to try to make it big as I can. Rewind. Now, look at his pants. Look at his sweatpants. He's pulling a little girl. His sweatpants did not get big yet. It did not rise. Look at the sweatpants. Oh, nah. Hey, my baby. Now, once he notices he start rising, you're going to see him close his legs. Look, you don't see nothing in the sweatpants yet because he claimed that he has a big eggplant and he got a sweatpants. You don't see that eggplant yet. You don't see no eggplant. He got the same sweatpants on. There is no eggplant yet.
Whatever energy you put out, that's what you're going to get back.
Now his eggplant start to grow. Look at his knees. Look at his knees. Look at his eggplant. Look at his eggplant. He knows what's wrong. Look.
Get it. What?
Look at his eggplant. See the difference? Look at that eggplant. What's going on here?
He is not. You better get down, them gray pants.
Did you hear how she covered him? And look at this pretty little liar, this confused chick right here.
Change your outfit.
Change your outfit. Notice he picks the baby back up. He holding the baby knowing that his eggplant has expanded.
Change your outfit.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And Eliana see everything.
I can't do it.
All right, let me put my one of the email down. Disgusting videos I have seen. You worried about him changing his pants. You are worried about him changing his pants instead of saying, put the baby down. Any rational mother, if you see your child with a man and his eggplant is extended, you're going to say, change your pants, or you better put my damn baby down. She's not, babe, 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 change your pants. You saw what happened, Velvet. You saw what happened, and you let that man sit up there and still continue to play with your daughter. Something is, we already know something is. They go my email. They go my email. They go my email. But that right there, did you guys see where Eliana is part of the freaking problem? And y'all got the audacity to claim that, oh, she's trying, she got away from him. Y'all keep thinking she ain't the devil spawn. Y'all keep thinking she is not the devil spawn. Velvet is the smarter of the two. No, Velvet is not. Neither one of them is smart. Velvet, people be like, oh, Nature Boy Brain. No, Velvet was already doing her when she got there. She was already doing her. She was already causing nothing but confusion in her freaking family. Every time Velvet couldn't get her way, Velvet was always known to run away. Even Nature Boy said out of his own mouth that girl was with men since she was 13 years old. Since she was 13 years old, she has been with men. And I seen some videos when somebody showed her with her older men and the men who had children. We already know. No. Stop. We're not going to put all of this on Nature Boy. Nature Boy is just a bigger narcissist. He's just a bigger sociopath. He's been doing it a lot longer. So when he smelt the sociopath on her, he was supposed to have the men in check, and she was supposed to have the women in check. But she wanted things to go her way. She didn't mind the other women long as things went her way. But you're dealing with somebody that's more of a narc than you. That's right. Like I said, co-host, before we get to Selena, come on in, say, speak your piece, speak your piece, speak your piece, co-host. Go ahead, co-host. She's been hot. Yeah, she's been hot in the pants, K-John. Hello, Leanne Winham. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hello, Elementary 9 Harmony. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. She left a Hispanic man with the child to be with Omac. Exactly. So people want to see. I think that people is living their abusive life through Velvet. They are living their abusive life through Velvet and what they went through and how they got out. So they are assuming that this is what Velvet went through. No, you and Velvet are two different people. That's right. Thumbs up this live. Thumbs up this live. Thumbs up this live. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hey, I'm here alone, just in the bushes. Thank you so much, Leanne. I appreciate all you guys for being here. Okay, let me check my email real quick. Let me check. All right. We got another video that was sent in. I think I had this one. I think I got this one, but I'm glad she put it here so we will watch it. But as I was saying, while my co-host is getting ready, because I told you, we got a lot to talk about today. We got some things to talk about today. And this is why I started off nice and early. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for whoever subscribed. It'd be even nicer if you hit that like button. Let's hit that like button. I greatly appreciate it. Come on, we need 3 more likes. We need 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 more likes. We got 78 people in here. We need 3 more likes. Then we're gonna watch the video that that she just supplied to us. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes.
Like the video. Subscribe if you haven't already.
Oh, shucks. There go my co-host, my baby.
Man, y'all know Velvet's sick. We ain't gonna play this game here.
Thank you. Thank
We're
you.
not gonna play this game. She didn't just get sick because of Nature Boy. I totally agree. You and I have had this conversation about this girl was already sick before she even came to Carbonation. Most of them are. Some of them probably, maybe a couple of them probably wasn't as bad. They probably were more just victims in certain essence, but once they got there, they became a part of the pack, and the wolf pack, so to speak. And they're all negative, and people can say whatever they want to and think Velvet's innocent, but just like she said on that video, the way she was kind of, when the baby was sleeping, and the way she was kind of kissing on it just looked weird. It's just, I don't know, it was just something in that energy that just made me go, oh my goodness. And she's trying to prove, who is she trying to prove that she's a good mother to? Because if you're a good mother, you don't have to constantly keep saying, I'm a good mother, I'm a good mother. Actions speak louder than words.
Exactly.
Job, girl. Go back, to school and stay with your mother and save money until you can get your own spot, because that whole bumming situation, doesn't make sense. A real mother and woman who is grown up will save money to go and get them their own spot and not send on bingo the whole time and be looking crazy. I mean, he got certain points to him, but he can't talk. He need to close his mouth. And I don't understand what he be saying half of the time, because he don't even speak like regular. I don't even understand his vocabulary. I don't know what he's talking about. He tries so hard. I get he's from the East Coast, but he tries so hard to like remain. And it's just kind of like he has like different accents where he tries to emphasize certain points of his vocabulary. But he, like he says, woman, and when he's supposed to be saying women, I don't know. Something's wrong with all these people, and I'm so over them. And I just wish they go somewhere and fall off the earth somewhere. But whatever.
Yeah, we sick of them, but this is about baby Ellie. And like I said, I also put this stuff on. You know why I put this stuff on?
I know you do. I know you do it. I get why everybody else.
I want to make sure that people know this is what happens in the real world too. So now I'm going to show, okay, she can't hide being, she's loose where she hide better when they apart right now. This it irks. It really irks. Okay, Tony T said facts, queens. Yeah, but people don't, he wants her off the internet. No, she's not getting off the internet until you get off the internet. She's not going to do nothing until, see, I don't know if the thing has been popped, the cherry has been popped or not. But it was also, they even got, I'm going to go back, if I could, towards the end. I'm going to show you Velvet's face when she first got there. I'm going to show you how she had her eyes on the prize, baby. See, these videos I have done way back, but you guys wasn't a part of the Love Nation. Now y'all all part of the Love Nation. I got to go back and show you guys something. Like, this is one of my old videos. They feed off each other. Exactly, Miss Rod. So we're going to check out this video that that the young lady, that Shrimp just sent me. Then we're going to get to the good stuff. But today we got things to talk about because that goes for everybody and their kids too. But I wanted you to see that dancing part. So we trying to figure out right now, is Miss Wanda speaking the truth or is she clout chasing? So we already get from the first video we saw when she was saying that he had no interest at all. None. He went from not having no interest to telling Velvet to shut it up. And he also saying, girl, when you come back, I'm gonna stomp a mud hole in your head. I'm gonna make your head part of the pavement. That's what I hear as he's talking to. I don't know what you guys hear, right? I don't know what you guys hear, but when he speak, I know what he really saying to Velvet. I'm gonna stomp a mud hole in your ass. Sorry for the blur. I'm sick with. Oh my God, you're sick with Clovoid. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Please get well soon, Shrimp and Pen. Okay, let's check out this video. Let me see if I can share it first. Let's check out some more evidence. Because we want to know, was Miss Wanda telling the truth? So at one point in time, we figured out, we starting to come to, oh no, my thing is stuck. Okay. All right, it's a little bit blurry, but look carefully, guys. Look carefully. I got this too. I got this, but watch it again. I was going to show this. Thank you, Shrimp. But I was going to show that. Wow. Now look, she's going to want to keep kissing him. She's going to want to keep kissing him. Is this what he's trying to hide? Look at her smiling.
Wow. Y'all want to see all the things this girl be doing. She be doing everything. Lit. He says, oh, bring on.
Yeah, Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Genetics is crazy. Say peace to the girls.
Sex abuse at Shane the mom.
She's too with it, bro. This girl's too intelligent. She's way ahead of her time. Like, she ain't even true. Why is she making that noise? Why is she not cooking on my shirt?
Look at that. Look at that.
Stop, man.
Look.
Stop, yo. You know what you're doing, like.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nah. What are you doing? Nah. What are you doing? Nah. What are you doing? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, so listen.
Look at her. Look at her. You stay worried about that and look at Velvet protecting him. She protected him and she loves her daughter. She loves her daughter.
Major violation. This girl strong. She's not strong, yo. She a gangster. She ain't even doing crime either. Yo. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nah, you trying to violate me. What are you doing?
Look at that. What are you doing? And look at him smiling. Look at him smiling. He don't know. Do you see my man smiling like he don't know? How you doing, CJ? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. And all, as you see, everything that comes down to Nature Boy, Velvet right there protecting him. I know some of you guys seen this before. Some of you guys seen the other video before. But today, we want to know if Miss Wanda is telling the truth or is she's clout chasing. So we're just showing little bits and pieces of inappropriate behaviors they had around this child. So this is what it's about. So if you've seen it already, thank you. But it all has to go together. It has to go together. Hello, it's Shanti. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Lovely Flowers, you got my email. Hello. Did I say hello to Misunderstood? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, they all sickos. But I was looking for this video right here because I had it in my old videos and she sent it to me. Tell me the universe ain't good. Thank you so much. Let's finish watching this. Then we're gonna have a co-host or somebody want to say something. Then we're gonna get to the mother because we want to see what's going on here.
Nah, she trying to tweet my tits.
Look at that. And Velvet's smiling again.
What's going on with her? You funny.
Look at that. Save the babies. Save the babies. Yes, Lord. Save the babies.
fraction. She wants some milk. You're gonna get cut me some milk. You're gonna cut me some milk.
Honey, got carrots on you. That's on.
Yeah, whatever.
It's crazy. Say peace to the girls.
No, Triple can now. Couple has some air.
She's too alert, bro. This girl is too intelligent. She's way ahead of her time. Like, she ain't even two.
Why is she making a noise? Why is she got to be on my shit on my phone?
Oh no, hey, yo. Nah, ain't none of that over here. Nah, you know I ain't got no milk, girl. Come on.
The baby trying to grab this. Look, she's smiling.
Stop, man.
Now, you guys, did you catch on to what the baby just did?
Yep.
Did you catch on that the baby sat there and tried to grab his private matters, and he's smiling. So is this some of the reasons why? Yeah, that's in full screen, love, Shrimp. Is this some of the reasons why he needs for Velvet to shut up? Is Mama, I done forgot her name. Oh my God. Mama Wanda told the truth. But all right. So guys, before we move forward from what did we just see from here to the beginning, Usan Yemi, okay, sound off, sweetie.
Mommy.
Yeah, sorry, the little ones just started talking since I turned on the mic. Yes, they were grooming her, and you can see it from what she's doing. They showed her what to do. Okay, they showed her what to do, and now she's doing it. You know, because a 1-year-old, whatever you showed them, they do it, innit? They copy. Sorry, it's a bit loud in the background. So let me turn down the TV. Right, it's a bit that they showed her, and she's playing it out. So they've been abusing her from young. Okay, I'm gonna come off the mic because it's very loud in the background. But yeah, that's what I think is going on, Sugar. Hi, Mara. Sorry, everyone. Hi, both of you. Hi, co-host and Sugar Love.
You're my co-host right now.
Hey.
But she's speaking to you.
Yeah, hey, I'm still here, y'all. I just muted my mic. Can you do me a favor, Shun?
Mm-hmm.
Can you say a little bit? Say it, please.
Hello. Yeah.
Say a little bit, a lot. Say it, please. You got that UK accent, I love it. I love when they say a little bit and a lot of. I love it. At any rate, he sucks.
Hey, Calvin.
These people are sick.
All right, only truth. Go ahead, speak your truth, baby.
Hello. I just feel like I see a lot of people in the comments saying that they both touched that baby. I don't see Velvet touching the baby, but I can see her turning a blind eye, knowing that he was doing something to her. And the thing that like really got me mad when I got up this morning and was saying stuff, I don't think that was Wanda's place to tell. If you were trying to help this girl report it, okay, that's good enough. But for you to go on social media, like, that is clout. You could be looking for nothing but clout. The way to deal with it is to call the authorities. It was nobody else's business.
I agree. I definitely think she's always been on there for clout, but at the same time, I don't think she should have went public. I definitely agree with you on that. She should have called the authorities and reported it, called Velvet's mom, talk to her, talk to Velvet's family, as opposed to going clout with it, because it totally looks like clout. It seems like to me she's trying to impress Nature Boy to me.
Mm-hmm. And she jumping from side to side. She wasn't coming out saying all that extra stuff until he wasn't feeling or like vibing with her. Then it was like, oh, I'm gonna tell it all.
Mm-hmm. Totally. All these folks. That's why I'm real leery about these folks.
Exactly. Lovely Flowers. Hey, my brother Calvin. Good to see you, my brother. I always appreciate seeing you guys. I know I got my ice. I got to fill my ice cup up. Co-host, handle it. Hold it down.
Well, I also think it's important that we don't get into the energy of that, because what I've noticed, a lot of people that have covered them, it has been like they be combative with one another because of that energy that comes from Nature Boy. That's why I said I really don't watch him like that, because of, you know, all that disgusting energy and all that vile energy, that pedophile energy. It's disgusting. Allegedly.
Women are so catty. I never knew that somebody like him could actually have all these females up on that panel agreeing with him. But most of them, a lot of them, they're just on there so they can be seen on, you know, on a site or on a panel. But some of them are really, really dumb and really believe in that. Anything to go against Velvet because they not there.
Exactly. And it just becomes really sick how to keep on seeing this mess on social media, and how I really want to know what's happening, what is happening as far as authorities are concerned. What's really going on, because it's been too much that has been shown on social media, things that we are looking at, as opposed to now, and it's probably even worse, what we don't see, what they don't show, but the things that they have shown has been cause for a real investigation. So I would like to know what's going on with that.
They would have to find her.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
They would have to find her first. They would have to find her. Usually, I know when CPS called, they probably try to make it out within 24 hours, and they would have to locate her. The worst thing she could do was run. Just let them see and check the baby. But that's why I say Wanda wasn't for Velvet either, because in a situation like that, that young girl could have got scared and ran right back to him. Because now it's like, everybody against me. They saying I'm abusing my kid. What she did was the wrong thing to do. But what Velvet need to do, she need to take her behind down there to CPS and let them check that baby.
Exactly.
Because if she knew something was happening to her and she's like, I'm not going to tell it off. If you knew he touched that baby and you didn't say nothing and all you did was just leave, you should be in trouble too.
But my question too, let's go there. Why in the hell would she leave her baby with this woman she just met off of line? She's not like Wanda's not a professional daycare or babysitter. That's something a little differently. You know what I mean? She's not a professional daycare. She's just a woman, an elder that she met off of line. So she don't know her like that to be leaving her child like that. That right there to me is very questionable. How could she couldn't leave her child with like one of her family members that she knows?
And it's like she come back to the family and she's causing a bunch, like, what are you so upset with your mom about? You causing a disruption. Like, when I look at it, Velvet is the problem. She seemed like she come from a loving family. I don't care about no getting on beatings. If my mom would have kept whooping my behind, it would have stopped me from getting into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. It definitely, I think she's always been the problem though, and that's probably where the sisters and brothers have gotten slighted, because they have not gotten all the attention, because everybody always has to pay attention to Velvet, because Velvet's like, look at me, I need attention.
That's
something that has to be addressed with this family. It is ridiculous. And then she got to the point where she has caused so much tension with the whole entire family where they are at odds instead of coming together. So even if like back in the day, you know, her parents hurt each other or whatever the case is, that's adulthood. That's none of our business, but they should have been able to come together, but they couldn't come together because of Velvet nasty self.
Pick sides and pit them against each other, and then they got to walk on eggshells. Like her mom said, no matter how old you get, you always going to be my child. I don't have to walk on eggshells around you.
Exactly. I didn't even see that, by the way.
Oh, that's next. That's why I'm letting you guys talk out. I thought we got things to talk about today.
That's well, I'm down for it. Anybody else got something to say? I'm ready for the video.
Next.
I just have a question.
Oh,
where did Shaka come in all this?
She left the baby with them too.
Yeah, she did.
So he's from New Orleans? Because I heard people saying like, oh, he took a flight or something. Like, that's weird to me.
She left the baby with him. Oh, first of all,
crazy.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming on the panel. I appreciate you.
That's what I'm saying. Why are you leaving your kid with all these other strangers? That right there, that's a cause for what's wrong with you? What is
a lot of sisters and brothers. Even if you're mad at the parents, you got sisters and brothers. It's a lot of them.
Yeah, I know it is. That's why and then they stay in the same area, correct? Now, why she couldn't have left her children with them? Why is she living with these complete strangers? She don't know those people. And then she said so herself that everybody that was in carbonation was sick. So if they're all sick, why are you leaving them with ex-members or people that followed him? Hello? Man.
She's a typical female narcissist that caused trouble and problems everywhere she go, just like Nature Boy.
She is. She's Nature Boy. That's why they were so good together. They just need to step in and get that child or whatever, because at the end, all them children over there are unsafe. You know, it's one thing for adults. You can make a decision as an adult and say, well, hey, I'm a piece of crap as an adult, but it's another thing for a child. And it's just a lot of questionable because I'm not over there. And so I can only go off of things that I see on video, and the things that I've saw on video are very questionable, and especially with his eggplant erect and him dancing with his daughter right there, she should have been taken at that point.
Of that, as the fact was, I love my daughter. You the one covered up for him,
right?
You are the one that said change your pants, change your pants. No, change your pants can't help no erection. How about snatch your daughter. And that's why people's probably feeling that she touched the daughter too. Because how you doing, Lavender? Thank you for coming into this love live stream. You are I appreciate you. That's why people, even though I'm not saying that she touched her, but look at how she's really giggly while she sees the daughter to go get, then he goes like, I feel violated. That's because she's been violated.
I think that was a nervous laugh, a nervous smile. She be catching on and wondering if we catching it. Oh yeah, we catching it.
Oh, sorry. She didn't get up. She didn't even get up and go and get the baby when the eggplant did rise, because to be honest, right, that man would have been a dead man long time ago, to be honest.
A real mother, correct.
Time ago, however you get that man, wouldn't you? You would not allow him to, you would not let that slide, right? You say, okay. And then you'll get it, wouldn't you?
Right. Most mothers, you know, would have got their child immediately, be like, look, shut this video down. They would have took that child and left, or called the police and said, hey, this is what happened, blase, and that's would have gone down, because no way she would have been sitting there making excuses for that. And, oh, change your pants. Oh, what's going on? What, not even a young mother, even a child, even a teenager would have brought some attention to that. I'm sorry, but, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, we could save Velvet, and I don't care. I don't give a damn about that. Now, hands over there. I don't
Now,
care nothing about them bands over there. Whatever happened to them bands over there, they deserve it. You know, the children should be concerned, more the concern. And I'm not. I would try to say none of them.
They're
I've
all
never
in
seen
it together. They're all part of the same conundrum.
yeah.
And when she was telling him to change his pants,
whatever's going on, what we see on film is what we see on film. Yeah. And what we see, some things we see and some things we don't see. So we don't know what else is going on. The homie's over there. There's a new baby over there. We don't know what's going on with the baby. The baby hasn't been shown. So what's going on? And to be honest, when I heard when Mama Wanda did say what she said, I was so mad crazy. But because I'm trying to stay away from going on his Instagram and all that palaver, I think the only way they can deal with it is calling the popo. Call the popo. Don't think about it. Just do it. It's a child. So all the talk they're doing online, that's not helping her. That's just. I mean, like you said, Sugar, it's clout chasing, as you Americans say. Right? Stop clout chasing and go and do the right thing, innit? Because you're wasting time. So you're trying.
Now you gotta watch that baby around other kids. Because they starting to do that same behavior.
Hello?
I'm ready to say that only truth. I was getting ready to say whatever feeling, she learned that feeling too young in life. She know what she's, like she feeling. And I don't know if I never know a little girl, but I wouldn't know. But I don't know if a little girl can still get like a arousal, not like a man, a female arousal. I don't know. But I do know that Velvet and him and that baby look very happy with him touching on her. Okay, let me just give a shout out to Lavender. If I didn't give you a shout out, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Chrislyn Grant, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And Kiana Cristal, that's your fancy Cristal. Thank you for being here. So I thank all you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. But did y'all see the next day? Velvet went off. Oh, y'all just mad. My man got a big old thing. And y'all know, did you see the video she made afterwards?
I didn't see that.
I didn't see that one.
No, did I?
I just
and
heard
that's why she was so giddy. He was treating her, and she was so giddy because he was treating her nice. She was feeling like, oh, I'm the baby mama, I'm the chiefess. Like she was in a happy mood during that time. Yeah, and she was so dumb because when she was telling him to put the baby down, he let the baby feet hang. He was trying to like swipe himself with her on the low. He was getting pleasure out of that.
Yeah, it certainly looked like that. I'm not going on front. It certainly looked like he was trying to get the baby to swipe her feet on his.
Remember when he called the baby his wife? Now let's not forget that. Remember, we on trial for baby Ella. Today we are on trial for baby Ella. We the people. We the people. So when somebody says she's going back, I told you guys. And when he was telling her to shut up and get off line, what I heard is, when you come back, I'm gonna stomp a muck hole. You got me in this mess. I'm gonna stomp. I'm gonna put your face to the pavement. That's what I heard him say. I don't know.
I certainly heard that too.
That's what I heard.
If she go back because everybody act like Velvet is, oh, she's young, she's a baby. I know a pedophile when I see one. And that girl been messing with grown men since she was a child.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's not slow.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Dr. Mary Real Talk said hello to you.
Hello, Real Talk.
Yeah, but honey, I'm not gonna find that one. I don't have to drop off because all of you guys is here. But I'm gonna get to the mother.
All right, I'm gonna mute my mic, okay? So I can pay attention, okay?
And then as I cut it off, and we see things or something, I'll cut it off, and you guys can have something to say. Then we will continue. That's why I want you guys to stay on the panel if you would like. But our baby, she went. What is Mama Wanda? She went on another channel. If y'all know who I'm talking about, I'm not going to say that. I have no beef with nobody. I'm just not going to say the content creator's name. But she went over there and was just telling even more and then got on the mother. Did y'all watch the other channel when Mama Wanda was on there? On another content creator channel?
I couldn't watch it all. She had me pissed. If I ever saw that lady, I would smack her face off.
No, I didn't watch it. You wow. You only did you said you'll smack her face off. No, I have not saw it. That's kind of hilarious. I have to.
I mean, I respect my elders, but you just got some people that think because they of age, they don't need to watch what they say or respect nobody. I would tear her up.
I'm just gonna laugh at that and keep it moving. I keep telling I'm gonna mute my mic. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic now for real.
Well, we was trying to, but she threw us off when she said smack her face off.
I know. You asked the question. Who's gonna ask a question after I say I'm gonna mute my mic?
Okay, so to say there's no abuse, I don't believe it. This is what we're talking about today, Chrislyn Grant. I don't put that on anyone, but actions speak louder than words. We have proof. Okay. And then she says she went back. If she went back, he gonna stomp a mud hole all up in her. If she thinks she got abused before, she ain't seen nothing yet. Because now she got to sit there and answer for everything that we doing right now. For everything that included me, what we doing.
It's going down. Yeah, he gonna beat the sleeves off of her, and she better not go back. That's in her best interest. I don't care where she go back or not. That's not my issue. She's not my daughter. I don't give a damn. However, if she goes back, he's gonna handle that. He's gonna handle that. She's gonna have all kind of bruises on her, and that is no joke. But hey, that's on her. That's her life. If she want to go back and be, but however, when it comes to when you are a mother, you do have to put your child first. That makes sense to me, but hey, I'm not, everybody's, I'm not,
she does
everybody with their life.
She does. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at Usan. She is gorgeous. You are a beautiful lady, Usan.
Yeah, she is pretty cute.
I mean, that's an old picture of me, but when I was doing a reading at my friend's house. So yes, thank you.
Well, your smile is still the same, so you're still beautiful. All right, we're gonna get to the Mama Wanda.
All right,
Mama.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's go. I'm pressing invite instead of share screen. Lord have mercy. I'm getting old, guys. You gotta be patient with me. Okay, here we go. Oops, did I share it? What did I do? Oh no, I shared me. That was dumb. Boy,
click on the tab that you want to share. You already got it pulled up, right?
No. I shared the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
I was sharing us to us.
I know, I got it. Okay, I'm ready to go back on mute. I'm muting. Okay, cool.
How you doing, Bertha Brickham? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's try this again. Okay, now let me catch you guys up a little bit. What happened was she was on
at the 4-minute mark.
She was at somebody else's chat. She said that she had this is complimentary of SL Davis, my sister SL Davis. This is complimentary of her, so I have to give her a shout out. But she said that she had text messages of the conversation that her and Selena had. So these are the text messages of of that. And then after she read the text messages, then you're going to see where the mother comes in. So first, you know, try your best to read the text message. If y'all want me to read it out, if you can't read it, I'll read it out for you guys. But hey Lily Mama, how you doing? Kiana Cristal, so protecting Velvet means to not protect baby Ellie, which is most important. Exactly. Okay, let's go watch this out. So remember, we're going off the text messages that she said that she had, and she was going to let it out, but she sent it to another content creator. So we now got the text messages, and then after that, the mother shall talk. But after the text messages, before the mother talk or whatever, you guys can give me your opinion on the text messages. Let's go.
The texts between Mama Wanda and
okay. I'm gonna pause it so you guys can read it. I'm only pausing it so you guys can get a good read, but I don't know if y'all can read it from here, but it states, she says, this is Mama Wanda. She says, no, Selena, I'm very concerned about the baby. And even though you think me, I think she means you can think of me or whatever trying to bring Velvet down. It's not about her. Do you understand your granddaughter has been sexually assaulted and I don't understand? Then her mother says, well, they are talking about my husband needs to be questioned. Wow, I can't believe you told them that. Okay, so didn't you tell them I called the authorities? So the authorities was called, but I couldn't tell you guys nothing because we were looking at this together. Then she says, why do they need to know that? This is Velvet mother called the authorities. So you didn't tell them that I called the authorities. That's why Velvet said her mother was on some F-ish. She does her stuff behind the camera. Okay. Then she says, why do they need to know? This is all from the mother. That is why you told them in the live. You said you and I called the authorities. It's not that I don't care. You're missing it. Then she said, I told them your husband said he did not want you to be on the internet, which she has every right not to be on the internet. See, I keep up. I know it's hard to see. That's why I'm reading it to you guys. That's why I am reading it. All right, y'all making me miss it. She says, and now I got to go back because I was dropping the link. Let's go back a dash. Okay, what happened? Okay, she says, so file a report because you are the one who witnessed the baby acting funny when you went to clean her. She did not act like that when she was here. I told you that then. Exactly. This is what I said. I said I did not act afraid when she was here. She was fine. You got to realize they have been gone from my house for over a month, 1 week before Christmas. You said yourself, Velvet has that baby from pillow to the post. That's how she ended up by you. And then she goes on to say, you said yourself, okay, I think you got it wrong. What is going on social media going to do without calling the authorities? I'm not talking about WN, that's a content creator, about my daughter or my granddaughter. That's not going to do nothing. You or no one else knows what I'm doing. I do not have to tell the world what happened to the people handle my family and private matters. This is the conversation between Wanda and her mother. Then she says, I understand your daughter, but Miss Selena, who is in danger? Who needs more protection? That's my question. And then Miss Selena says, and I understand I understand. Do what you have to do. I get that, baby Ellie. So file a report because you are the one who witnessed the baby acting funny when you went to clean her. She did not act like that when she was here. I told you that then yesterday. You corrected it when I said it. And then she says, I can't see that part, but Selena says, this is still my daughter. I don't want to see anything bad happen to her. She ran off when I stood firm on her and what she needed to do. She says, I understand your daughter, but my something in danger. Who is in question? Okay, let's go. I got it big as I can, but I read it for you. Okay, here we go.
I know I love herbs, but I ain't coming here to be on the kitchen.
All right. Before we get to Mama Selena, do you guys have any comment on the conversation that she had with Mama Wanda? Okay, you can set it off, Dr. Mira, then Usoon, and then Only Truth.
Well, these folks is crazy as hell. Like, what? this Wanda character, I don't want nothing. I wouldn't want anything to do with her. And I don't understand. I still don't fathom why Velvet is that desperate to leave her child with her after following Nature Boy. I thought something was wrong. Anybody that followed Nature Boy at some point, I think it's something wrong with them. Like if they went over there, sent him money, supported him in any kind of way, I know that something is wrong with you. I know that you need some psychological help, energy work, something. You need something in your life. Something is missing in your life that you have to follow him. And number two, no way I would have even had a conversation with this woman, because this woman is clearly a clout chaser. Now, I don't think she should have just called CPS and got it over with. She shouldn't even have done all of this. She's a what did we call it? A stuff starter. I think she's a stuff starter. I think she wants attention. I think she's also, her and Velvet is one of the same as well. I think she wants attention. She wanted attention from Nature Boy. She wanted attention from their parents. She wants attention. Now I don't doubt that she probably saw something that probably was disturbing for her, but she's not professionally trained to know that this girl was sexually abused unless there have been certain instances, unless she actually saw it. Now, I'm not saying that I don't doubt that she have not been, but that's just a total allegation that she just should have said, hey, I suspect. Now we can say suspect, and we have saw certain evidence that, like the whole dancing with his daughter and things like that, and when she tried to grab his genitalia, which we saw on live, right? So we know that she has been exposed to some inappropriate sexual acts. That's a fact, but we don't know per se that has happened unless we get a professional to come in to know that, or unless the little girl says, hey, I've been sexually molested, etc., etc. But in certain ways, it's just, she suspects. But for her to just all out say that, she should just had the authorities to deal with it, because they're professional. She's not a professional. Okay. So that's another thing we have to keep in mind. So, and I wouldn't be surprised. Now, let me say, in my humble opinion, I would not be surprised if she were, or any of those children, or anybody that went down there experienced some form of sexual rape intimidation, sexual abuse, or anything of that matter, even the men, I would not be surprised of that. However, I think that she's going overboard. She's doing too much of contacting their family. She should have just contacted them privately. You know, she should have never went public, and she should have went to CPS. Now, CPS didn't do anything about it or something like that, because they do. You have to give them a chance to run an investigation. Now, if they were called and they investigated, because I don't believe that there has been a complete investigation. I know that hasn't stopped. If there is, if she even called, so there would have to be proof that she called when, you know, because I don't trust her energy.
As far as the message, the mother did.
The mother, Velvet mother did.
Right. That's why I had to read out the message. But let's let Ushan and Only Truth speak, and then we get right back to you, partner in crime. Go ahead, Ushan.
I just think that the mum knows that she's not right, and she contacted it, and contacted the the social services, but it should have not been done online. But I think because she got to that channel holder, she saw that the channel holder gets a lot of leverage. Maybe that's why she contacted him. That's what I think on that level. And she was saying that she was making awareness, but there's awareness and there's, like you said, blowing things out of proportion. She should have listened to the mom, even if the mom ain't handling it like rightly or however, but she's handling it in her way. But you know what I mean? Because like yeah, exactly. But yeah,
okay, but we're gonna get Only Truth. I don't mean to cut you guys off, but we still got to get to Mama Selena. Then we could do straight out full panel. You can say what you want to say, but we want to give Only Truth a chance to say something before we get to Mama Selena about what she think about them text messages.
I think it could. I don't want to say, but I think it could have been like a typo, because I know that the mom denied it. You know what I'm saying? And as far as Wanda, like, why reach? I don't get that. Like I say, everything you're doing is to post and have proof. Why? The first thing you should have did, the only thing you should have did is maybe call Velvet, because she's the mother. And if you felt like she had to see this, call CPS and let it be that. I still want to slap her face off.
All right, we're gonna go into the mother. I'm not gonna pause it, and then right after the mother finish, we're gonna sound off because we got a lot. But this is not. I like the mother. I do my only by my lonely. I'm not putting all that. I don't have to get connected to them.
Mm-hmm.
The police will connect them. Then you'll know it was me. I ain't got to go through all that. But we're gonna get to the mother and then let her speak her speech.
Y'all know this. I am never, will never get on here and talk about my child. That's first off. Just because somebody don't tell you what they're doing doesn't mean they're not doing anything. I don't owe World News, Mama Wanda. As a matter of fact, where's she at? Here you go. Mama Wanda or anything. I have apologized above apologize, not apologizing, but saying I'm thankful for Mama Wanda bringing it to my attention. All I'm gonna say is this: when baby Ellie and Vel were here, they have been gone over a month. They left 1 week before Thanksgiving, not Thanksgiving, Christmas. 1 week before Christmas, they've been gone all that time. I have not seen them. They have not been to my house. She did not act like. That's all I'm gonna. I have asked this lady to clear that statement up because I did talk to Mama Wanda. So I'm clearing it because now everybody wants to act like this shit is back on my household. No, it doesn't. I'm going on my own. So the thing about it is, Velvet needs help, and I want to give her that help. She does not want it to show. Point blank period. She's a grown woman. She's making her own choices. I have nothing to do with the choices that she makes. Stop trying to hold me accountable and me responsible for what Velvet has going. That is Velvet's. My mama can't come here and tell me what to do in my house. Velvet didn't want to do what I wanted her to do in my house. So after that, that's on her. That has nothing to do with that. So let's get the story. You noticed something was wrong with this baby. I asked you as a parent, not to put it on social media. I do not put my business on social media. And if any of my friends think I need to shut up, then tell me I need to shut up. But I do not put my family business on social media. If something needs to be done with, dealt bills, and I put food on this table. Yeah, y'all know that food I be cooking? Ain't none of y'all put nothing in. So don't tell me, I'm not coming forward because I know more than what's going on. How do I know what's going on when she's not here? She's not. That's the part that you all just leave me out of it because I don't have nothing to do with a grown. Okay, all of this talk about she was in college, and if you studying, you ain't got that on your mind. Miss me, please. You don't know what somebody got on their mind. You are not Velvet. Velvet is not. So how you gonna say what somebody got on their mind? And originally, I did reach out to Miss Wanda because Miss Wanda and Velvet had a connection, and I thought Miss Wanda could reach Velvet. Now this has been over a month ago. I thought that Miss Wanda could reach Velvet and get her to get the help that I was asking her to get. That is how this went. Miss Wanda didn't see my phone number, my name and phone number in her DM until the baby was there. And she said, I'm so glad I found your number because your baby is here with me.
I want to be someone else who's popular that everyone likes. I want to make a huge chart, especially when the baby is popular, so you have to be confident.
Day one, she was happy that I was on the phone with the baby. I don't want nobody's explanation, but certain people are going to get caught up in this, and it's not fair for them. And I don't see, and they mentioned Larry and his wife as well. As much as they don't deserve them either. They don't. Well, I'm gonna go to the authorities. I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna go to the world. That's what I'm gonna do. I said, no, Miss Wanda, don't do that. Do not do that. I'm asking you not to do that. And what do I wake up and see? She went to work. Now, a lot of what she said was true about the mother knowing about, and knowing that Velvet needs mental help and all of that. That part is true. That part is true. I've done nothing but try to help my daughter. All this stuff that Velvet is saying I'm on some fuck shit, the fuck shit I'm on is getting her mentally stable. That's the fuck shit I'm on. And that's fine. She can send her all of my texts. Because everything that I text her was the truth. I did not say that this baby was acting funny when she was here. Velvet was able to deal with her. She was one-on-one with her child. This baby did not act when she got back. Counseling. Yes, and that is the bottom line. She needs counseling. I told her about it. She told me these people out here in the streets got her back better than me. So let her have the world because this is the world that has your. Thank you, Tam. Oh Lord, not my mama gonna fuss at me. She said, "Give me collection." That's my mama. She gonna fuss at me. But I'm just clearing the air because I'm mad. I'm mad because you called me concerned and then you twisted my. Don't do that. I don't know. I don't know nothing about world or out of it because I'm not. This don't have nothing to do with me. However, I'm doing what Selena needs to do. She is continuously saying I knew about baby Ellie. Exactly, and I did not. This is getting way too messy. Way too messy. You see, she ain't popped in this live though. Way too messy. Miss Wanda, this is your accusation, not mine. Stop putting it on me. Kiana, I wish there was a way I could help as well. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you. Because it is my life, and it's nobody's life. It's nobody's business if somebody doesn't want to talk about it. And all you're gonna do is take what I say and spin it the way you. So why tell you anything? You're not a judge. I'm not in court. All I know about MB is he needs to be brought the fuck down. That's it. And I don't. This is my point. This is my point. I don't understand getting on a social media platform to bring down a cult. We're talking. All y'all doing is going back and forth about what's going on. How is that going to bring down a cult? People that follow, I know how you feel. And your feelings are genuine. But you know, but that's my point. How is talking about this stuff on social media, putting the truth out there? You're not giving the truth to who it needs to be given to, and that's the FBI. That's the authority. Y'all always say y'all have an address. Well, how come you're not contacting the FBI in whatever country he's in? How? How, Sway? How not? Well, I'm here to clear it up. So next time y'all go on World News, y'all could be in the comments saying, Miss Selena said. Cue the muse. I know you there. You can get into it if you want and say Miss Selena said. If you want, if you don't, then so be it. I ain't mad at you. Because I wouldn't want to be in the middle of this messy shit either. She did a lot talking about we losing focus. She don't understand how people are not concerned for the baby. We are concerned for the baby. We are deeply concerned for the baby. Let me tell y'all something. My children were stripped away from me. I know how that feels. My intention was to help my daughter get herself together without being stripped away from her baby. That was my intention. With her mother's support. Correct. With his sparkle. Correct. With his flip-flop ass. You know, I mean, it's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And why not stick with the topic at hand? Why do you feel the need to bring somebody down with you? If this is about the baby. If this is about the baby, how do we get to spinning the story in the wrong direction? Make this make sense. Her baby needs to be right where I think they at, by her daddy. They in the right place. Y'all ask Mr. Marquez what he's doing and what his plans are. He's quick to get on social media and talk to y'all about what's going on. So ask him what does he plan on doing with his baby. That's what y'all do. All I know is this. And I'm speaking to Velvet. Velvet, if you want to run the street, you got a mama and a daddy. You don't need a relationship with either one of us to hold down your baby so you can go out. It shouldn't have been a stranger. You have sisters, you have aunties, you have cousins. This baby could have been with family, not a stranger. And that's how all of this spun out of control. This one is on you, my baby. It ain't on me. So get off of social media talking about my mama on some fuck shit. Because you know the fuck shit I'm on. So say the fuck shit I'm on. The fuck shit is, Velvet, you need to get psychological counseling. What? You think I lost my mind over a nigga? Yes, I do. I'm comprehensive. You are. You did a live and somebody asked you about colorism. How are we going to teach baby Ella colorism? And you didn't know what colorism was. You're going to play classical music. Classical music has nothing to do with colorism. This man has brainwashed you. This man has taken advantage of you. You have lost yourself in a cult. You need psychological counseling. Baby, you are not going to be better until you get it. Just focus on you. Correct. That's what I'm trying to get her to see. Stay off of social media. None of this stuff will inspire.
My dad was a Vietnamese refugee who dreams big, made deals that nobody expected.
Out of control. I do not want to see. I don't care if my daughter is guilty. I do not want to see her go down like this. That is still my daughter. That is still my child. They got men out here that's pulling the trigger. What the mama do? Go in court and say, not my baby. Now, I'm not upholding her. No, I'm not upholding her. Right is right and wrong is wrong with me. But my heart still breaks because that's my child. She definitely needs to stay off of social media. Somebody please pin that comment. None of this would happen if you had listened to your mother. And one thing I can say about Miss Wanda said that repeatedly. And I ain't gonna lie, at that point in time, I thought she had my back. I did. But she has said it repeatedly, and she's still saying, if Velvet just listened to her mother, none of this shit would have happened. Well, I didn't connect with her. Velvet did. That's what I'm saying, Tori. Velvet did. All of this is because of Velvet, not me. This lady called me telling me my personal business. So there it is. And you can tell Kiss the Veil to kiss my ass. Because that shit with Larry is long gone. Don't nobody need to come together. And it's not me who can't co-parent. Mind your business, kiss the bell, and kiss my ass. Because you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. Tell both sides of the story. As a matter of fact, hit her foot on neck and let her tell it to you, because she got it in black and white. That part. I'm getting my piece right now. Right now. I'm getting it. And this, at the end of the day, this is our business. And that's the whole point. And this is why, so you motherfuckers could stop asking why I don't come forward and why I don't know lies, because this is my personal business. This is my daughter's personal business. You do not put your personal business out online. Velvet puts her personal business out, and Larry puts their personal business out. I do not. And the thing about it is, they don't even put their personal business out. They put everybody else's personal business out. They will never talk about themselves. So why are you not talking about yourself? So if you're not talking about yourself and your own personal business, you have no business putting out anybody else's. And Mary, I asked her not to. Because what she doesn't understand is, this is not only about Velvet, but this is about an innocent child. If I come online and talk about your pussy like that, will you be offended? And this is what I explained to Miss Wanda. When this lady, this is social media, this is the internet, it ain't going nowhere. When this baby grows up and she has to play back on these videos, she's then gonna create a problem. You're creating a problem for baby Ellie and her mother. You're driving a wedge between a daughter and a mother. Because what's gonna happen is she's gonna say, oh mama, you let somebody play with me? Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't do that. If I talked about your pussy, you would be offended. So you don't think I'm not offended that you're talking about my granddaughter's pussy out online? Don't do that. I asked you not to. I asked you not to. Now I have to reap the benefit when these stupid mothers video online and my husband gonna tell me I told you, because my husband is protected. And that's how it works in a marriage. You know, and but I gotta give, trifling, yes, but I gotta give credit where credit is due. She did tell some of the truth. If Velvet would never went talking to that lady, the lady would know nothing. You was looking for a babysitter, or you was looking for some place to lay your head, your personal business should have never been spreaded with nobody else. You should have been there for whatever reason you was there for. Her vagina shouldn't have been spoken on at all unless you were calling the authorities. So there you have it. I am trying to help my daughter. I have been on this since day one, 3 years ago, when she left college. When a passport card came to an address, I can't say whose address. A passport card came to the address. That's how we knew she was serious about leaving. We've been on this since day one. I have. I don't know, divine understanding, I don't know what she has done. But if CPS has been called, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. But what she's doing is dragging everybody else into it. Mr. Larry, his wife, me, my husband, my sons, because Larry has my sons that live with him, and I have a son who lives here. Velvet, stick with family. At the end of the day, family is who God designed and connected you to. Thank you. Whether it's me or your daddy, I don't care. Whether it's me, your daddy, my mama, your aunties, you got female cousins, I don't care. You got ATs on both sides, my side and Larry's side. Pick somebody, baby. Pick somebody. But don't pick no more strangers, please. Well, the thing about it is this. When you go against the grain, you should be held accountable.
Yep.
And as disrespectful as she is for somebody who did nothing but pour out her heart, pour out their heart to her, she has a lot to answer for. That's what she doesn't understand. She has a lot to answer for.
Yep.
And she is my child. I would have been with her every step of the way to support whatever it is she needs to answer for.
She's gonna answer.
Well, they can come here. It's clean and I got plenty of food. Y'all know that. Her and baby Ellen have their own home. Yeah, and you're right. You're right, Bob. She saw her, you know, as somebody she confided in. And she confided in Miss Wanda. Well, I mean, The thing about it is, and I'm not going to go into verbatim, but the things that Velvet has displayed with me, if you feel as though you can't trust your own family, she literally feels as though she cannot trust me because I want her to get psychological counseling. She thinks that if she gets counseling, I can prove her unfit and I'll take her baby from her. I don't want to separate you from your daughter, baby. I do not. That is never my intention. I know firsthand what that feels like. I would never do that to you, and I would never do that to baby Ellie. Because baby Ellie needs you. I have watched that child have detachment issues when her mother walks out of the room, not even leave out of the house, from one room to the next.
Our all-natural almonds are a superfood source of biotin. Eat 28 Blue Diamond almonds a day. Feel beautiful. Blue Diamond all-natural almond.
This baby has detachment issues. So why would I tell you about the detachment issues that your daughter has and then try to take it? I haven't given up on her, but she's going to have to come back to me because she ran off. She's had trust issues with me. I can lead a horse through water, but I can't make it drink. This is not about giving up on her. This is about choices that she has to make. She's an adult, y'all. And one little dude said that I'm not going to speak out because I'm making money. Please give me some hearts if y'all ain't sent me no money. Give me some hearts. Because ain't nobody sent me no money. Ain't nobody. Do y'all even know where to send money? I ain't nobody for a fucking dime. Well, she can't control her emotions, and that's what counseling does. See, I'm taking care of myself as well. And it teaches you coping mechanisms. So don't you think I can recognize what she needs, especially her being my daughter? And don't you think I know? See, this is what I was telling y'all when I did the live with Sybil. Sometimes things happen and, oh Lord. Oh, okay, I thought that was somebody else. Catch on, I thought it was somebody else. I was about to get embarrassed right quick. But this is the thing. I said when I was on Sybil's live that I go through my own things in my life. You know, and I don't need to throw nobody under the bus just like I've been thrown under the bus, and I don't need to play catch back.
It wasn't on
Because at the end of the day, it ain't about me. It's not about me. It's not about the parents. It's not about Mr. Larry. It's not about his wife. It's not about my husband. It's not about us. This is about a young lady who was trying to find herself and got caught up in a cult. That's what this is. It is nothing more, nothing less. Why did she do this? Why did the parents to blame? No, the parents is not to blame. This is a choice that a young lady made on her own who was well over 18. We got online, or I got online, and pleaded with her. Do y'all remember pleading to beg to bring your ass back home? Then you feel the need to address Babylon mom like a boss? So let's talk about some of the disrespectfulness that Velvet has displayed. But then you want to know what I'm doing? What I'm doing is what I need to do to bring my daughter back home where she can't see what I'm doing. I don't need to get on here and tell y'all what I'm doing. Because if she see what I'm doing, oh, she got motives. They're going to know how to spin the narrative to where I don't give a fuck and I'm just doing something for whatever. And then she's going to stay here. I'm really sick of this shit. I'm not talking about this shit no more. I don't have nothing to do with this shit. Velvet needs to be held accountable for whatever is going on.
Yep.
You need to be held accountable for dropping your baby off.
Yep.
Because number one, as a mother, as a woman, you don't do that. And I'm more than sure your daddy had told you the same thing, little girl. The same thing. Oh, and I also saw in the comments, I would have beat Velvet. You're a fucking lie. Oh, I'm toxic. I'm gonna beat her. Baby, they got people beating her worse than me. And the beating is yet to come. Because I don't need to put my hands on her. See this here? The Most High, God, Jesus Christ, gonna beat her worse than I ever could. The vengeance is not mine. I don't have to have a vengeance against nobody. I don't have to take nobody's baby from them. My job is to protect my daughter, to protect my grandbaby. And to protect my grandbaby, my daughter needs to be in counseling. She took her baby up out of here and she left. Now, do you think she's mad with me? Do you think I'm gonna take the baby and she called the police on me? and get me for kidnapping, I got way too much to lose. I have to think about myself as well. And I have to think about the other children that I'm still raising and getting ready to send to college. I am getting ready to send a son to medical school. I can't go to jail fighting behind other children. You cannot let your children bring you down. You cannot. You have to learn or know when to say enough is enough, even with your own children. I have talked to countless parents that have gone to jail behind their children and wasn't even guilty. I'm not doing that. I'm preaching. I don't mean to preach, y'all, but I'm not doing that. And I'm not taking that baby away from her. I'm not. That is not the answer. I tell you, I said it once before. I take a baby from her, she's just gonna go make another one. Then what? Then we constantly fighting the same battle. At least Ellie is some type of form of birth control, at least. And I still got her back. That's right, I love her. I do. Because she's mine. It don't matter. I don't care about that. Well, I know where Miss Wanda live at, but I'm not gonna tell y'all where the lady live at. Just because I feel like she did something wrong to me, I'm not gonna do nothing wrong to her. Well, I can't control who wants her baby. I can't control that. And you know, if Miss Wanda feel as though she could fight her and take her baby, then so be it. You know, and no, I'm not scared of my daughter, but I'm not gonna hold her down. I'm not. I'm not gonna hold her down. If I hold her down, as far as keeping her baby and all, I'm not teaching her nothing. You're not teaching your children nothing. If you take their children from them, that's upholding them. That's the way I see it. It's upholding them because what happens is they just run amok. I've seen it happen too many times. I have 8 children. All of us in this family have a lot of children. And I've seen babies be dropped off at grandma and left for 3-4 days at a time, and they running amok, and then they come back pregnant. And then they drop that baby off and they run amok and they come back pregnant. And the whole time grandma is saying, you ain't taking that baby out of here. Leave that baby here. And what happened? She come back pregnant. No, it didn't happen to me. I was married. I had my own household. Nobody babysit my kids. Nobody watch my kids. So this is it. I'm done with it, y'all. I've just seen it too many times. Well, the children are being taken away and the situation gets worse. No, you need to be here with your damn baby. You need to do what you need to do for yourself.
The antioxidant goodness in every bottle of Palm Wonderful makes it a potent weapon against free radicals. Your antioxidant superpower committed to protecting you from unforeseen foes. And Palm is super wonderfully delicious. Palm Wonderful, the antioxidant superpower.
I am going to financially support you. You can go ahead and pull your mouth. You can get a little job. You can go out with your friends. Because that was going on. You was going out with your friends. You got your little job. That's fine. I need you to be efficient. That's fine. You're supposed to do that. But I wasn't forcing her to do it on her own. I felt as though it was a bit early. But an idle mind is the devil's workshop. So her sitting around this house staring at this goddamn TV all day wasn't gonna help her either. That was gonna drive her crazy. I can't answer that question, team, me, myself, and I can't answer that question. That's the question you gotta bring to Pops. Don't ask me nothing on my page about Pops because I can't answer it. The thing about co-parenting is Velvet is grown. All of my children are grown. The baby is 16 years old. What we co-parenting? These children have cell phones. They need their mama, they can call me. We don't need to co-parent. Ain't nothing we need to talk about. Nothing we need to discuss. I can ask my son how his grades is. Better yet, I'm an adult. I can call his school and ask how his grades are. I can go visit his school and find out how his grades are. That I have done. Children who live with Larry, I have been to the school to pay graduation budgets and cap and gown budgets and trip budgets and all that. So miss me, we don't need to talk to each other. It's a very unpleasant situation, and it's not by my hand. And I don't want to have nothing to do with people who don't mean me no good. And you have shown all of us you don't mean no good when you're on social media making the shit about me. Because it's not about me. You will be on social media saying the same thing I'm saying right now. You have been on social media threatening me, talking about I told you not to go live. Now I got to deal with you. I got you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna pay back and all that. What is all the payback? Because I ain't received nothing yet. Don't send no idle threats. What you gonna do? Well, the thing about it is she's not really burning bridges because we're her parents. And she feels as though she can say whatever she want to say to us.
It's almost done. It's almost done.
She has some place to come back to with the sob story. I'm sorry because we're her parents. Well, team, me, myself, and I'm not going to say nothing about Pop's wife being a problem. Because if you ask me, she's not a problem. She is not. She is not. She has to be taught and she has to be told in order to act a certain way or feel some type of way. So she's not the problem. No matter. That lady don't look a mess. She is some more. And those are some beautiful people. Those are some beautiful people. He has him a foreigner and he's proud. Let that man be proud, y'all. Y'all all say that. Don't do that to that lady. Oh, yeah, right. Please don't. Because that exactly what's being said in the comments are going to be blamed on me. Exactly. She is beautiful. She is. She is. I'm not against that lady at all. Because like I said, she's not doing nothing. As women, we support our husbands. She supported her husband. And that's what she's supposed to do. I have no bitterness in my heart for that couple. None whatsoever. Or that household. Why would I be bitter for that household when my children... Barb, I'm going to take you out my live now. And I'm going to bring you back. But I'm going to get you out my live. Stop talking about that lady. Don't talk about that lady. For real. Don't talk about her. Well, I'm not going to do that to her because she's not. She's not a living woman. She's not. And being a stepmom ain't no easy road. It's sure not. It's sure not. And she got some big shoes to fill. Okay? Because them children gives her a hard time. See, y'all don't know a lot. Y'all don't know a lot. That lady go through it. I would never. Never. Well, Miss TT1, I said before, let world spend it however he needs to spend it because he have children to feed. This is his source of income, and if he feel like he needs to make a dollar off of Miss Selena, let him go right ahead. Let the children eat. Hi, Keisha. Let the children eat. I have fed a whole lot of children besides my own. So let the babies eat. And if he chooses to make the money and not feed his children, then that's on him. That's between him and God. Oh, Michelle said it's not our place to know that's, yeah, exactly. So I just wanted to clear the air though, Michelle, about the accusations that was being made about me knowing that this baby had been found with. Had I knew that, Velvet would have never left her mom. Never. That baby did not act funny when she was being changed. Miss Wanda said the baby was squeamish and she had to change her. And then when she changed her, she had to open her up and clean her because she had, made number 2. That's when she really saw what it looked like down there. First off, Velvet was one-on-one with her baby. Be honest with you, I never changed the baby down. Never. Y'all, come on now, y'all know my track record. Y'all know where I be at. Velvet has told Wanda, my mama can't handle my baby. How she gonna take my baby from me? All she do is go to work, come home and sleep, get up and go to work again. So if you know this, Velvet, when did I handle your baby? I didn't handle her baby. I did not. Velvet was always here with her baby, and when Velvet left, she left with her baby. Her baby was never here by herself. So, so that's all. And I do pray she do not go back to Nature Boy. I do pray she go back to Nature Boy. Larry, whatever you have to do, please protect our daughter from Nature Boy. T9, whatever it is y'all need to do, however y'all can approach her getting counseling, do it. If you can do it in a different manner from what I do it and be successful, please do so. Because that's what this is about. This ain't about who got the best household, who the best parent, who did what, who tried to do what and couldn't. It ain't about none of that. All right, shaking my head. I asked her to stop, I'm gonna ask you to stop too. Because it ain't about the beef. It ain't about beefing. Because these are some serious accusations. Because it's not only about Velvet, it's mainly about baby Ellie. This is mainly about baby Ellie. These are some strong accusations. That child will be destroyed. And I'm not saying that if she's taken, if these accusations are true, if she's checked out by a doctor and it's true, then I know what the state is going to do. But that child is going to be devastated. That child is going to be devastated. Now, the one thing Miss Wanda did say, her and the baby, if she needed someplace to stay and she called Miss Wanda, then obviously they've been from pillar to post. So ain't no telling where she had the baby. But I'm not going to sit here and say that that is true. I am not. Until that baby is medically examined and a medical professional says that it is true.
We're going to get into that, Strap.
So, Velvet, if you see this, take your baby to the doctor, get her checked out, and please report to these people that this is not true so this can stop. Get your baby out of danger because right now your baby is in danger and it's on you. It's not on you. This baby is not in my possession. She's not in my presence. She was not in my presence when Miss Wanda had her for however long you left her. So get your baby checked out by a medical professional, please. And please report to these people. Go live on your big old. They're going to send you some money on the big old. Go live on your big old and tell these people that this is not true. Stop talking about Nature Boy right now because you have something bigger that's going on than Nature Boy. You have something bigger that's going on than me. You have something bigger than Miss Wanda. Okay? No matter if she's a side. Tori B, I ain't gonna do the lady nothing. That's on her conscience if she's lying. If she's lying, that don't have nothing to do with me. I'm not gonna sit here and say the lady is telling the truth, and I ain't gonna sit here and say the lady. Very sad. But I know one thing: that baby's mother is very messed up. Very. Now, if she was here and I realized something, she would have no choice. Because I'm gonna put her in a court, just like I put her in a court to start divorce proceedings and restraining order proceedings. That's not. See, it's a lot y'all don't know. The only person can answer that question as well is Velvet. I can't comment on what this baby has been through or what this baby has seen. I have not done carbonation. As far as these people, carbonation is done in my book. Because I'm going to tell y'all what I'm doing. Why, if I'm at a ball game, why would I let you see my hand? She didn't do everything nice. She didn't handle her business 100%. She did just enough. And then when I put my foot down is when she runs off. Every time she comes home, she runs off because I put my foot down. And I'm not gonna lie, yes, I do walk on eggshells a little bit because I don't want her to run back. You just can't. With this situation, it's very delicate, and you cannot put everything on her all at once. She ain't gonna do nothing but run. And when she runs, there's nothing I can do because she's an adult. We need to stop acting like this is not an adult we're dealing with. Everybody's acting like this is a child. Like she's 16 years old. She's not 16 years old running away from home. I've already been online talking about the mom of the trigger. The mom of the trigger gonna go back. Every time I hold her accountable for what she needs to do for herself. Because if you ain't no good to yourself, you can't be no good to nobody else but baby. Being thrown, and innocent bystanders are going to be thrown in it. Things are being said that I did not say, and I have to protect the rest of my family before they go down with Velvet. Because Velvet has brothers. Velvet has a father. Larry would do nothing to that baby. And I don't agree with everything he do. I do not. But he's not going to do nothing to that baby. What is it, fake diva? You're right. She's used to having her way. When she can't get her way, she runs off. And I'm
Exactly.
Because it don't matter
Exactly.
how old you
She's
get, you're
narcissistic
still my child.
like her man.
And I'm not giving you your way. March wins, you're correct. Because the same thing is going to happen over there. He's going to put his foot down and she's going to leave. Same thing. It's going to be the same scenario. Why you think she ain't go over there to begin with?
Hey, yo, you looking like you about to tell my baby.
It's not that she don't like her daddy. And I'm just tired of it. And I just want to clear the air before innocent bystanders get dealt with. The little guy who did the video with Nature Boy, with World News. I understand why he did that. He did that to clear the air as well, because that baby was in his presence. And I don't blame him, because that is a very, very, very serious accusation. Very serious. But I'm here to tell my daughter what her responsibility is, and her responsibility at this point is to bring your baby to Children's Hospital. You don't need no Medicaid, no insurance, no nothing. Bring your baby and get your baby checked out. Please be the one to do that, because if the authorities catch you, if somebody reports this and the authorities catch you, they're going to fault you. You are going to lose your baby. I'm not trying to take your baby from you, love. This is on Velvet. And they're trying to put this on me because I don't want to do an interview. Report it. If you could not have that conversation with Velvet and Velvet left your house, report it. It should never came to social media. I asked you not to come to social media with it. They all need to apologize to Velvet for using her child. Every last one of them.
Velvet used her child.
Tori, Velvet was more upset that Wanda called me than she was about Wanda, that boy, Wanda calling Nature Boy. I said the baby Ellie does some things sexually that a 2-year-old should not.
Hello.
And me and Velvet discussed that.
Hello. Yes, she does.
And she did go into detail with me, and I will not go into detail about it.
Hello.
And I just hope she does not go back. So, I mean, come on now. Like, I just don't understand how people spin shit. They know what's going on, and then they just spin it the way that they want to spin it. And now you're talking about spinning a story about an innocent child. And Natasha, I believe that as well. I believe he was grooming that baby, and that's what he meant when he said,
that's why she runs, Sarah. She runs.
She's getting ready to give birth to my next wife. That's what I believe. I believe he was grooming this baby for himself. I do. And that came out of his mouth. That's not nothing me and Velvet discussed. That is my opinion from his actions. And basically, that's the whole thing. We don't need to be worried about my actions, her daddy's actions, her stepmama's actions. We need to be worried about Nature Boy's actions.
Yep.
That. How does it always spin into what it's not about? Right, Tori. Was going to be his wife. That's right. And I feel as though anybody who chooses from what it is, from Nature Boy to the parents, or because it's always not about Nature Boy. It's always about what the mama gonna do, what the mama said, what the daddy said, where the daddy at, what he gonna do, who's exploiting women and children, which is Nature Boy. And I'm not talking about sexually. I'm talking about on this fucking camera. You lining these women up and you going at them one by one. Laugh at it and commentate about it. Like, people need to stop verifying victims. Exactly. You know, all of these girls' pictures going up, and that's humiliating. All y'all doing is humiliating these people and harassing them. And they are victims.
He groomed baby.
That's the whole point. All this talk, like I said before, all this talk on social media about what's going on, that ain't bringing down carbonation. You've been talking about it for 3 years. That white man who have been doing this forever, did he need to go to social media to get brought down? No. All y'all doing is talking. Y'all not bringing nothing down. And you're right. Everything he does is for likes. Everything he does, and he flips back and forth, and he reflects. So you must, yeah. I just wish. I wish he go to sleep. I wish he have the most pleasant dream about his parents. I wish it makes him feel complete. I wish it consoles him. I wish that it just gives him a different perspective on life. And yes, I'm talking about Nature Boy. So he can stop destroying these people's lives. You are destroying families. You are destroying lives.
All right. She says, okay, she writes something about something in his favorite spot, not too far from my home in Donaldsonville. World wants to speak to you. If you're willing to do, you want me to tell him to hit your IG, or what contact do you want him to reach you by? And then the mother says, no, tell him he can continue to drag me with what he thinks is the truth. I do not want to speak to him or nobody associated with him. Then she says, no, Selena, I've been listening and tuning in. He haven't been saying anything about you except how he needs to apologize, as well as a lot of them been saying. Come on, Selena, this ain't about nobody but the baby and your daughter. That's where the main focus should be. He's really trying to bring combination down. This ish has to stop. Babies are being violated. And of course, we know he's breaking down a young girl and young women and boys. So that's her still trying to convince. Velvet Mother to speak the world. First of all, why does everybody want to send somebody to speak to a content creator? What is the country? I mean, unless he got the address and it could to serve him, it makes absolutely no sense. Now we know Velvet. Remember when we seen that whiteout on the documentation? We knew something wasn't right. The mother made her go file for divorce and get a restraining order. The mother, we may not like her, we may like her, but hey, none of us is perfect. Maybe she have done things wrong, but Velvet is evil all by herself. So she tampered with that paperwork so she couldn't serve Nature Boy. She tampered with it. And even the mother said she didn't even completely do what she had to do. But I'm going to let my co-host speak. We're going to have Dr. Mira, Unshun, and Only the Truth sound off on this. Let's start with Dr. Mira, because you're first, second, third. We're going to go in order.
Okay, they suck, first of all. It's like, oh my God, I'm so tired of this. It's just like, I mean, they need to just go ahead and file some paperwork on Nature Boy. Like, whoever has his proof, present it and get this over with, because this is so draining. Y'all don't think so? All this energy behind Nature Boy, and oh my God, my real life is not like this, I promise. I'm so happy. But every time I have to talk about this fool and his antics and his narc behavior and to deal with Velvet, to talk about Velvet, the thought of her makes my skin crawl. She is a abomination. Okay. She is an abomination. Her, all of them over there don't need to be parents. They all should be reported to CPS. You know, just by stuff alone on video. I'm sure that if we actually was there, or we were near there, or if they showed their whole entire life, I'm sure it would be much worse than what we already see on video. And I do have mixed feelings as far as their families are concerned, because at the end of the day, Velvet is grown. You know, at the end of the day, Nature Boy is grown. All these people are grown, so they can live their life whatever dumb way that they want to live their life. It's all on them. It's really about these children, and at the end of the day, they need to put something in place to get, ensure the safety of these children. That's really what it all boils down to. I could care less about Velvet. She sucks. I could care less about how she itch and have green gunk coming out her vajayjay. I don't care. I don't care about Nature Boy's pickle. I don't care about that. I don't care nothing about him or what he does. I don't even really look at him. Like I said, every now and then, because I support a lot of my favorite content reviewers review Nature Boy in passing, not all the time. Like you said, we know you don't review them in passing, but you do address certain things when it comes to light, and there is something that's coming to light, and the light is that Velvet does not want help, period, point blank. She is going to go back over there. That's why she did not file for the divorce all the way. She's going to go back over there. She's going to get beat up even worse. And again, I'm sorry to say, I don't condone domestic violence or abuse in any form, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's not my child. I would be a little bit more proactive, but that's me as a parent. But we don't know what her family went through with her. We don't know. We do know that they went through a lot of things with her. Velvet been doing team too much since the beginning of time. You know what I mean? She probably came out the womb like that. Okay.
That's what narcissistic people do. They put all the attention on them at one time.
And it becomes annoying after a while. And her family probably is just at their wit's end with it. And I can understand. So it's certain things, some things her mama said, I'm like, girl, what you talking about? What you talking about, Arnold? And other things that she said, I'm like, I could agree, I could agree with, but I don't really have anything else to say. You can go into our lovely co-host Oshun, and then Only Truth, our lovely two other ladies. Because I'm out. I'm listening, but I'm going to mute up.
You better stay there. Go ahead, Oshun.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Dr. Amira, because it's like 1 minute it's like there's an action taken, then there's not an action taken. Velvet is a lost cause, right? I think you're right. She is on her way back. She uses certain phases from carbonation. She gives us certain hints, and and I don't think they're not thinking about the babies because it's not just baby Ellie they've got to consider, it's the other children as well. So, and there's a lot of grooming going on in the place. So yeah, and I also think that how Selena, at first she wasn't really moving. To be honest, I used to shout at the TV every time she came on the YouTube talking, or how she's talking now. I find myself shouting at the TV. So I think she's that proactive at all. So they should just go get whatever they got to do to get the baby, get the over, whatever they got to do. And I'll stop. Yeah.
Okay, Only Truth, set it off, sister, and don't slap nobody's face off. Only Truth. Only Truth. Okay, she must be in the background. See, we got to remember, we must take in mind, that lady has 8 children. That's 8 different personalities. And Velvet wants it all about her. But just like Velvet, she had to go through 8 kids going through peer pressure, 8 kids going through adolescence. She had her own problems. Her husband was a cheater. Her husband left her. She lost, she kind of got to a deep depression. She had to go seek help. And then all this time, and then Velvet plays the both of them. Velvet plays the both of them. Because right about now, the tension's not even on Velvet is winning, because the tension's not even on Nature Boy right now. The tension is back on Velvet. That's what they do. They like, that's what Knox do. They like, I just want to show a little past video where Velvet was disrespecting her parents. I just want to show a past video. Let me see if I have.
I think I know which one you're gonna bring because I think that's the one where I felt like pelting something at the TV.
No, this is my old video, sweetie. I'm pulling up my old video. It's probably seen through somebody else, but these are my old videos. So, because y'all new to my channel, but I'm just letting I used to cover this here and there. But I'm waiting for my truth girl. Only truth. She probably listening in the background. Okay, let's go. This is I used to do called throwback. This is a throwback video. Hello, my lovies. This is another throwback video. This is a teenage Velvet / EJ. This is a throwback when she first was doing her appearances, and this is when she was disrespectful as far as respect for her parents and people. So this is a throwback. Let's check it out. Look, she's so young. She got the pimples and everything. She was like maybe 19 here.
I'm gonna do a video addressing my Babylon mother because I feel.
Come on, sugar, breaking down their personality.
At first, she was attacking me through my social media, but then I addressed it.
See them.
And then when I addressed it, she blocked me from all social media. So I didn't really feel a need to even talk about it no more. So I just left it alone. But now that I see that she's attacking me through my reflection on social media, and this is not a.
She's not attacking her, but she's really mad at her.
If you position yourself to do whatever you can to do the right thing in this earth realm, and then you have this one person, or the person that seems like it's the closest to you because you was programmed into a family to think that you needed these people to live with and to be with, and they started bashing you from all angles, like and just not supporting you. It will hurt your feelings because that was the person that was close to you. So I keep saying that you keep saying that you're my mother. Who is my mother? And who is my brother? And who is my sister? For whoever does the will of my mother in heaven is my mother and my brother and my sister. My Babylon mom is she's in the lower self. It's a reflection of me in my lower self. And my Babylon mom reincarnated me into this earth realm to reflect herself and to learn from herself, which is me. I'm herself and she is me. And in that process, being programmed into a family, they teach you that you have control over whatever you have, whatever possession you have. And when you have a child, you ultimately think of that as a possession. So children are like an empty cup. And when a child comes out, the mother or the father dumps and pours everything that they think they know into the child, and that child ultimately becomes them. Me, on the other hand, being the energy that I am and having the life purpose that I have, when I was beamed into this earth realm, reincarnated through my Babylon mom, I had to learn from her as well. Though she had to learn from me, I had to learn from her. She decided not to learn from me. Because I remember a time where I was in Babylon with my Babylon mom, And I wanted to make changes in my life as far as dietary concerns, feeding my body the right things, watching good things, putting good things into my subconscious. And she didn't vibe with it. And I didn't judge her.
Because you're the child and she's the mother.
That I was projecting to her. Because that's not my place.
Look at them breakouts. Look at her face.
It hurted my feelings to know that the person that seemed so close to me was not vibing on the same frequency.
Who the hell is her?
Bring stuff into the
She got some shit with her, boy.
Make a difference and make a change, and I was not acknowledged. And it hurted my feelings.
Yeah.
I never said anything about it because I knew that what was going on was bigger than me. I knew what was going on was bigger than her. And I ascended past that part of myself. She was an obstacle. She was myself. She was me reflecting me back to me as an obstacle for me to overcome. And I have ascended that part of myself. Now that I'm actually doing what my life purpose is, it's not out here just being some girl that doesn't know what she's doing or can't make choices for herself. You might look at me and think like I would never see her doing that. Saying that you're my mother, but not my mom. And I don't mean that to be.
You hear that? Don't tell me that child. No, she ain't spoiled. She evil. She is evil. Evil. I wish my daughter tell me she the teacher and I'm the student. I wish she would. Me too, Sarah. You can't hear? Oh, y'all can't hear. Oh, I gotta rewind it. I'm gonna rewind it because you guys said y'all couldn't hear it. I'm rewinding a little bit. But this chick right here, I wish a child, my child. I'm gonna rewind it. It's on pause. I wish my child would tell me how she let any one of my kids come tell me in my face, you better listen to me. I'm the teacher, you the student. Man, oh man, oh man, of Sherry. Man, oh man, oh man, of Sherry. Woohoo! Have mercy. Have mercy. I tell you, that girl is wicked. That girl is wicked. She got there at 17. They said that girl been having sex since she was 13 years old, to our knowledge. She could have been having sex before she was 13. I know I'm gonna put it on there, sweetheart. I got y'all. Y'all know I'm getting old, and y'all know I'm getting old. Y'all know I'm getting old. Y'all know I'm getting old. There we go.
Dietary concerns, feeding my body the right things, watching good things, putting good things into my subconscious. And she didn't vibe with it. And I didn't judge her. I never judged her for anything that she didn't vibe with.
Ooh, I'm gonna call my daughter right now.
Because that's not my place.
Look at them breakouts. Look at her face.
It hurted my feelings to know that the person that seemed so close to me was not vibing.
Hey, Foony Fee, my sister, my love.
Bring stuff into the home.
Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you.
And make a change, and I was not acknowledged. And it hurted my feelings, but I never said anything about it because I knew that what was going on was bigger than me. I knew what was going on was bigger than her. And I ascended past that part of myself.
Oh God.
She was an obstacle. She was myself. She was me reflecting me back to me.
Listen to this.
An obstacle for me to overcome. And I have ascended that part of myself. Now that I'm actually doing what my life purpose is.
Is what?
What I'm doing is not out here just being some girl that doesn't know what she's doing or can't make choices for herself.
You can't.
I'm very aware of what choices to make, and I can say that for myself, that the choices that I have made up until now has been for the betterment of my being. Really? Everything that I have set out in life was a choice to better my being.
Really?
And though those choices may not be, what would you say? If those choices were not, would not be reflective for you, it is for me. Because this is what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I have a purpose. And everybody has a purpose, but my purpose, you might look at me and think like I would never see her doing that, and then you call me by my Babylon name, Velvet. And you keep saying that you're my mother.
Velvet.
You're not my mom. And I don't mean that to be mean.
Yes, you do.
I mean that to say that I don't love you because I love myself. But I need you to understand that you are my student now. I am your teacher.
Wow.
Ain't that some shit?
My Babylon mom is my lower self. My Babylon mom is living in my lower self.
Wow.
I have ascended my lower self, and now I am in my higher self.
Oh Lord, let me call my child right now.
The way I eat is my higher self.
And she grown.
Is my higher self. The decisions that I'm making is through my higher self. I'm not living in my lower self. And when I put the information out there and try to teach you, you push me away. You run away from that part of yourself. That's not my issue, because I have faced myself. I am now living in harmony with my own body. Yeah. When I was in Babylon, I was not living in harmony with my body. I was going against my body. I was the cancer of my body. And though I knew that, somehow I knew that.
Yeah.
And I would try to make decisions and be like, as then I would just call her mom, and I would be like, can we eat this? Can we eat vegetables? And you're really not supposed to eat vegetables, but that was the process,
So she didn't give you no vegetables. That's why you mad?
try to cut down on
lies.
Me, and she would be like, okay, she'll give in for a little bit, and then it'll be right back to full-blown me, and then next thing you know, I'll be back having I'll be a carnivore. I'll be being right back a carnivore. I went from being vegetarian to carnivore for many, just because of the influence of my Babylon mind. And though I'm not blaming that specific astrological energy, I am not blaming you for anything. I am just saying that you are my lower self. You are a part of my lower self, and I have ascended that. I have ascended that part of myself.
She's talking about, guys.
I have rose beyond that part of myself. I am no longer my lower self. I don't live like that no more. I am pure. I live by truth.
Oh,
truth
God.
Me, not some being that you think you see, because that being that you think you see is a reflection of me. That reflection is me. I really just want all of my lower selves to learn from me.
You ain't never lie, Shrimp. You ain't never lie. You ain't never lie.
You are my students now. I have knowledge that you don't have, and I can help you now.
No, thank you. Thanks for
And like I said in one of my first videos, when I addressed my Babylon family, some people was like, oh, well, if you start messing with your family, then, that'll be a bad thing and all this and all that. How did you come into this room? You popped up in this room by yourself.
No, I didn't.
Unless you had a twin, but technically you were still by yourself, because that twin is a reflection of you, and you are the same person. You are one being. So you popped into this reality by yourself.
Somebody has sex.
And I didn't necessarily even have a family when I came into this room, and neither did you.
Wow.
And we are
crazy
to think that family are the people that you are born into, and you have to be with these people, and they have to have a connection with you, or you're not gonna be shit, or you're not gonna have nothing, or you're not gonna have connections. Family is frequency. Family is frequency. The frequency of my lower self is not my family.
No.
The frequency of my higher self is my family.
Oh, okay.
The beings that I am around right now are my family, are my frequency. The beings that think like you and do like you. My lower self is not doing like me and not thinking like me.
It's early velvet. Early velvet. Early velvet.
My higher self is thinking like me and doing like me. That is my family.
Her mother is her lower self. Woo, Jesus. I've been the next life.
Because even, I don't know, for some reason, I just want to put this out there. For some reason, my Babylon dad understands everything that I'm doing. And he reincarnated me as well, which I reincarnated myself, because my Babylon parents are reflections of myself. And like I said, they are a part of my lower self, and that's a part of myself that I have ascended. But just to know the fact that my Babylon dad supports and understands what I'm doing shows me that at some point in time in one of his lifetimes, he I guess was supposed to do what I'm doing right now, but he had karma attached to it, and he had to face his own karma. So he's stuck in his karma.
Hey, Via.
I don't have no real karma like that.
Yo, yes, you do.
You got it now. And for my Babylon mom, I want you to know this. Kids are your karma.
You got it now.
Kids come, you reincarnate these kids as a reflection of yourself to learn from them. Because if you are not like a child, and if your heart is not light as a feather, you will not be able to enter the kingdom of heaven. And this is heaven. Where I am at right now is heaven. It does not have to be some superficial place that they tell you about in church. A mind state. Heaven is a mind state. Babylon is a mind state. And if you continue to have that mind state, you're going to continue to be there. Even if you come to a higher place, to a higher existence where I am, and you still have the mindset of Babylon, you're going to bring Babylon wherever you are. There you go, yourself will be revealed to you.
You don't say.
And because you're so warped in the programming of thinking that you have control over me, you can't stop to look at the bigger picture. Like, wow, you can't even respect the name that I want to be called because you think you gave me a name. That's not my name. Now my name is EJ and you don't even respect that. So why would I want to have communication and contact with something that does not respect a reflection of themselves? You don't even respect yourself.
Really? This is her mama she talked about.
Although it hurts my feelings, I rose above that. Like I said, I've ascended that part of myself. So now when I look into the camera or when I look at a comment that you have posted, I know that you are coming from a lower vibration, a lower frequency of myself, and I have forgave you for you not know what you do. You don't know what you're doing right now. You're so warped in the programming, you can't even see the truth.
Yeah, that you'll be back home with a baby.
You are living a lie.
Yeah, we can't see that.
You harbor a lie right in your being. And like I was saying earlier,
what?
Kids, Babylon Mom, you had 8 kids. 8. Did you, at one point of time, when will you stop and think, okay, why did I have all these kids? What is reality trying to show me?
Oh, God.
But you have blocked me from all social media, so you can't even get the video that I made on children. You are not hurting me. Well, you are not hurting me.
I'd have blocked you. I wouldn't have blocked you. I'd have blacked your eyes something. I don't know about blocking, but I'd have blackened. Talking all that crap. Ooh.
You ascend that obstacle of yourself.
Wait till I get my daughter on the phone. Huh?
Wherever, I'm going to be all right. I'm going to be all right.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
How I know I'm going to be
CPS
all right,
out to get
even
you,
in
yes.
Babylon, when I was set out at a young age, my Babylon parents they think that I had them for some reason. They think that I had them to guide me, and I didn't. I didn't have my Babylon mom, and I didn't have my Babylon dad.
Because you was out there screwing.
That you were in my life, those moments are blurred and deleted.
Ooh, deleted. Deleted. Oh, shit.
I was an empty cup.
Ooh.
And I was being filled with bullshit.
Now you got a bigger cup of bull
would you want to fill your child with bullshit? But, like I said, I forgive you. Because you know now what you do. But now, I am able to articulate myself in a way that I wasn't before. Now you think I'm crazy. Because my Babylon mom even said this to me. She said, you know how crazy it sounds for someone to say that the universe speaks to them?
Have mercy.
I thought you believed in God. And I'm assuming that God is a part of
this is why I go back down memory lane. I go back down memory lane.
To that is you are God. So I was speaking to my own being. I was speaking to myself. I was guiding myself.
Call my son. Let me slap him too, just in case he think about it. I'm gonna slap both of them.
And if you don't
slap me for
you, then something is wrong. That means that someone else is speaking for you, and someone else is speaking through you.
This little
trick.
That's
not okay.
And everybody feels sorry for her, right? Yeah.
And doing for you, and you live in Babylon. 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, it's the lower self.
Ooh.
That's running you. You think that I needed to go to school.
And your higher self
to be somebody.
Is going to jail.
You think that I needed a high time paying job to be somebody.
That's why you don't like your mama.
Somebody.
Oh.
I am already energy. How can a job, how can a diploma, how can a career make my energy? I am already made.
Pay bills.
I am already somebody, and you are too.
Pay your bills. You gotta eat, right?
Teaches you that you need these things to get by. That is the lower self. Whoever
Yeah, this is 3 years ago, Sarah. This is 3 years ago.
We are in an information age right now, and all the information is being revealed to us from things that we didn't even know. And it's right online.
Okay,
why
for
we still paying
soldier.
for school? We still going to school. Why? When all the information is
Don't forget, donations is a higher self. Getting an education, going to school, working is your lower self. Donations and sitting around getting it for free is your higher self.
Clearly on the internet. Everything that I want to know, I can pull it up. And I want to address. I gotta remember when I did these old videos. I'm talking in the video. I went to college to become a botanist. I wanted to study plants. and people
still didn't grow shit.
All I used to say, I just want to know the biological molecular structure of a plant. Not knowing that molecular blueprint was the same blueprint that I have, but
really?
this was me searching for the truth. And I went to school to be that. And people would ask me, well, what's your plan?
Went to Nature Boy.
How are you going to make money? And this, and that. And you know what my answer was?
What?
Have a farm. I was going to have a farm.
Have a farm.
And that's crazy now to look back at what I would have did with that, because the agriculture industry and the dairy industry is killing us, bro. It's killing us.
So,
literally,
but you're studying plants, so how you gonna kill yourself? Duh.
And when that clicked in my mind, I threw everything away. I was like, fuck all of this. I don't need none of this shit. I don't need it. I don't need none of it.
Yep, real world. Oh God, I got my own commercial.
You have a dream, one you'd be willing to do anything for? Who does your hair? Me?
I got a commercial, my own video.
I can say that I've made majority of decisions for myself when I was in Babylon. This is how I got to the position that I am right now. If it wasn't for me, and if it wasn't for
I'm sorry, ladies. I fell asleep on her mom.
And
it's okay, Key John.
Which is my mom.
She's lost in her mind. She doesn't even know it.
I would probably still be in Babylon listening to them. I would still be in Babylon listening to them.
She's running, and
repeating this process. But I chose not to do that.
Well, you did.
And I just want respect for that. I'm not out here selling my body. I'm not out here
passed around
being promiscuous. I'm not out here not living the truth. I'm actually
what?
Living the truth, sharing the truth, and being very objective and gathering facts behind what I'm actually saying. So there's no way you can come to me, and this is why you don't come to me and try to debunk what I'm saying, because you know it's
Sarah.
and then I have facts behind it. And how did I get all this information? The information age.
How? Information age.
It's the information age. Everything that
and you missed it. And you missed it.
I'm not your daughter. You are not my mother.
But soldier funny.
I am your teacher and you are my student.
Holy shit, I can't. We're gonna leave that there. Because ooh, I wish she herself looked back on this video and look back at how much of in her mind she thought she was in her higher self, but in all reality, that's me talking on a video. A young girl growing up. I don't care what. I couldn't take no more, so I had to stop the video. Your body filters in the information as it needs to, according to your age and where you at in your life. because she was so much in her higher self then, but she still allowed herself to still go back home a single mother. She knew then, Miss Higher Self knew then he was polygamous. Miss Higher Self knew then. She knew all of this then. But she also knew she wanted monogamy. So what was the purpose of you going over there? Period. And then you spoke up bad about your family. I mean, thank goodness, that connection that you claim that you do not have to your biological family. You better thank goodness that they still kept that connection with you. You better be lucky that they didn't learn anything from you. Like you said, you're there to teach them. Well, if they have been listening to your lessons and say, hey, she's right, you wouldn't have nobody to run home to. When you made them phone calls, daddy wouldn't have picked up and mommy wouldn't have let you come back in. Siblings wouldn't even been around if they was listening to you. Remember, you're the higher self and you're their teacher. So a good thing that they chose not to learn from you. Oh, what a tangle where we weave when we practice to deceive. This is just a throwback video for some of my viewers who want to know or who just came into the Nature Boy or the carbonation and they really don't know like the origins and in the beginning. So I'm going through the votes, trying to find some throwback videos so then you could catch up on what's going on. But this is, if I'm not mistaken, the 18 or 19-year-old Velvet who acts like when she speak upon something like she's 30 or 40 years old. When I go back, now look, it probably was like last year or 2 years ago, but she's making appear that it happened like so long ago. She grew like, no, you still a baby here. Well, anyway, guys, this is the throwback video of Velvet trash talking her family. Leave some comments at the bottom, like, share. That was just a throwback. I got some more. When we do more lives, I'm gonna try to find you guys some more throwback. Some more throwback. Can you hear me now? Can you? No, that
I can hear you.
That wasn't me. The volume wasn't low. That wasn't me talking. That was from a video that I have done. So it sounded like I was talking to you, but that was the talking that I did in the video. Because I was just going back down memory lane and I was just doing commentary on what I was seeing. But as you saw, the more she talked, I couldn't take it no more. I couldn't take it. I said, this is enough of this. You see how as soon as she said that last time, I am the teacher. I said, Lord, have mercy, Lord. I had to stop the video. I couldn't even hear it no more. I couldn't even hear it no more. I couldn't even take the level of disrespect. I couldn't take it. So for all you people, this is not a bashing Velvet, but this is the truth of Velvet. This is the truth about Velvet. This ain't to bash her. This is the truth about her. That child always been wicked. That girl sat there and was an accomplice of watching her daughter get violated. I don't care what none of you guys say. Talking about there is no proof. The proof be how much proof do you need? That girl tried to go down her father's pants. Okay? Velvet sat there and laughed. Every time that man did something with his daughter, she sat there and laughed it off. I'm gonna definitely find that video when after that he violated that baby, how that chick sat right there and said, oh, he just got a big eggplant. That girl is not lost. That girl even said out of her own mouth, we broke up because he wanted polygamy. And like I said in the video, you knew he's polygamous when you got this, so you should have left. You should have been on the next plane out of there. Now you don't have this baby thinking that he's going to be polygamous. You don't care no more about that baby than he does. That baby is nothing but a pawn. That baby is nothing but a pawn. So he could get views, and so you could get views. Enough is enough. And then you sit around and you got people like, oh, because they have been abused. So being that they were abused, they are identifying themselves with her. So if you're going to identify yourself with her, then you must be a narcissistic sociopath person too. So if you're not a narcissistic sociopath person, then you cannot identify with her. Yeah, you could identify with the abuse, but y'all two different people. See, she learned this thing called triggering. Y'all know what triggering means? She know if I say certain words, whoever that has been abused, I'm going to trigger them and they're going to feel sorry for me. That's why in certain shows you watch, they got some scenes might trigger you or you might get triggered. So she know how many women been abused. So she telling you her abuse story because she want to trigger you to feel sorry for her. She loved every single bit of them behind whoopings. She loved it. That girl loved it. There's no way possible. That girl been home only a month. That baby done stayed with 3 different people. 3 different people. What friends you need to go out with? You just got finished saying you was abused, you had to plan your escape and all that old BS. What friends do you need to see? Where out do you need to be? And we ain't gonna talk about them stockings that she be wearing. Them old black stockings looking like a hooker. With them old black stockings thinking that she looking all cute. All of y'all gonna pay. You was accomplished to every single thing. Everything you been accomplished to. Just like you was accomplished when Sheba first got there and Sheba was a virgin. You was accomplished to her not becoming a virgin no more. You were there. Velvet, you know you was there for every single thing down to watching your daughter get abused. All that kissing going straight for the mouth. That little girl had to watch her run around naked. She had to watch all of y'all run around naked. I love my baby. My baby good. My baby good. I love my baby. Yeah, really? Really? It's not about her being online. If she's going to get therapy, hey, be online. If that's her hustle, that's her hustle. And you can't knock the hustle. If getting on bingo is going to bring her some money, don't knock the hustle. But that's if you was a regular person. That's if you're not a regular person. You and Nature Boy are 2 of a kind. Y'all about getting that money. Don't care how you get it. You don't care who you hurt. Even if it's your own child. You about getting that money any means necessary. Any means necessary. Do we like the fact that mama, whatever her name is, I keep forgetting her name. What is her name? What is that lady's name that blew it up? We may not have liked it. We may have thought that that was foul. We may have thought that it should have been done behind closed doors. But guess what?
Excuse me, it's Wanda.
Huh?
It's Wanda.
Oh, God, I got to cut the vibe down. Okay. Oh, Miss Wanda, thank you. Right. You scared the holy hot mess out of me.
My bad. I said, excuse me. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all made me mad that she put that out there, but all she did was acknowledge what we knew already. She acknowledged what we knew already. Because maybe somewhere down the line, somebody's going to stand up and save that baby. I'm trying to tell you, when that little girl on Christmas, when she was around her grandfather, she didn't even know that man. What is the first thing that she did? She went and grabbed him and started hugging him. That girl knows the difference between men and women. You hear me? Talking about the baby is, she couldn't obey the mother, talking about the baby couldn't leave the room. Velvet couldn't leave the room. If you put a man in that room, I bet you, I'm sorry to say this, but I bet you that baby would know what to do. And that shit is fucking sad. That's some sad shit. Just like on her birthday, she was playing with them cupcakes. Soon as that grandfather came next to her, what's the first thing she did? Give him that cupcake. That man, Mr. Marquez, is scared as shit because he see it. He don't want no parts of that. He don't want no parts of that. He know for a fact that little girl does some things that little 2-year-olds do not do. And he don't want to be caught in no compromising situation. No compromise situation. How you got time to go fly off everywhere and dropping your baby off to do what? To do what? Then you want to tell us how many threads is in your sheet. Like the hell we give a fuck. Like we give any types of fucks. Pardon my language. How many threads your sheets is made out of? And then you got Nature Boy. Oh, be quiet. Now that Mama Wanda blew it up, look at Nature Boy whole demeanor changed now. His whole demeanor changed because he know he did it. This is something we all knew. This is something we all knew, and Mama Wanda just confirmed it. Whether we like it, how she did it or how she didn't do it, but she did it. She did it. I don't know how people consider it clout chasing. It ain't like she gonna get a following from it. I'm not gonna go follow Miss Wanda because she dropped a dime. I would have preferred that she did it how the mother wanted her to do it and respect Selena wishes and just like do what we gotta do. Can you imagine if Miss Wanda didn't blow Velvet up? And then she shut down Nature Boy. Can you imagine how much more mess Nature Boy would have told us about Velvet? It's a lot we don't know. But now he know his ass is almost up Shit's Creek. So now he can't get after Velvet the way he wants to. Both of them is, like I keep saying, they two of a kind. Y'all keep protecting them. Y'all keep sending them money. Y'all keep right ahead. And talking about the mother talking about she noticed the baby do stuff that babies don't do it too. Hell, shit, we all noticed it. We watched it done in our face. We watch a 2-year-old erect a man right in our face. And you know what them followers did? They sent him money. You know what his followers did? They sent him money. They sent him money. Oh, you the Messiah. I get what you're saying. You're my highest. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you serious? If you ask me, I'm just gonna throw this in. I think they was putting a little bit of something in that cup for her to drink. I know that baby. I think that baby got the taste allegedly. I'm gonna put it out there, but I'm allegedly speaking. That baby know what alcohol tastes like too. That baby know what alcohol tastes like. I guarantee you. They put a little sip in that girl's cup just to get her to dance more, to please them more. And what the hell did they do to Sheba's son? That ain't normal neither. Sheba's son all jacked up. All jacked up. What none of them kids do is normal. I don't care who kid it is. And we can't say something never happened to that little boy neither. We speaking upon baby Ellie, and nobody speak upon what's going on with Sheba's son. And they touch kids. They touch kids. And Nature Boy already admitted that he used to fondle little boys, okay? What is Sheba's son? A little boy. That little boy always got a look of a traumatized kid. He looked beyond traumatized. Our cough medicine to help her sleep or forget. No, I don't think they give it to her for the sleep. I think they give it to her for just enough so she can get loose. She can get loose. Cause they remember then that's what he does with his wives. But 7 daughters a little bit bigger. But that doesn't mean that she's not going to get groomed. That doesn't mean that that baby is not going to get groomed. That does not mean that baby is not going to get groomed. Now, like I said, if Velvet take her silly ass back there for this new stuff that came up that Mama Wanda done said, he gonna stomp. I'm telling you, he gonna bust her head to the white meat. He gonna bust her head down to the white meat. You can guarantee that. Because Mama Wanda, I don't know who called for the charges, but they did alert the authorities. And they're going to see if her cherry was popped. And I also think that whatever happened to Mama Dia is on tape. Whatever happened to Mama Dia is on tape. It's on tape. That's why Nature Boy slipped one day and said, if I go down, everybody go down. If I go down, everybody go down. Then we're going to really see what happened to Mama Dia. Yeah, I could not think of that word, hymen. See if our hymen is still intact. Thank you, darling. She only went with one and she left, I thought. Velvet is going straight to prison, yes. Velvet knows all the abuse that happened and she ain't going to the cops. Exactly. They could put her under the prison for all I care. He got the worst of them all. He's not going alone. Same way when he got locked up. I'm telling you, where's that video when she's sitting up there still defending him? That is all this on record. And that baby, I mean, you cannot get past his erection. And then it was stated that is sweatpants on. Then it was stated he had a battery in his pocket. As you saw, it was flat. It was nothing there. And the way that you were dancing with your daughter, we can tell you were getting aroused. You were getting aroused. And you knew that you were getting aroused, but you didn't care. Nor that's why you closed your legs. He closed his legs so he couldn't see the arousal. But he didn't even care. Let me see. This is Mama Wanda. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, they acting funky now, huh? They're acting funky. All right, we're going to do it this way. All right, guys, here we go. Let's check this out.
Yes. What happened was when I changed the baby for the first time, when I went to change that little girl for the first time, she was crying. And I'm just thinking, well, maybe Velvet whip her when she get ready to change it because maybe she's trying to potty train. I called Velvet. I said, Velvet, do you whip Eliana's ass when she poo on herself? Velvet said to me, yeah, I popped Ellie because Ellie is smart. Okay, well, damn, that must be why she's crying, Velvet, because she think I'm a whipper. So, okay, I hung the fucking phone. I said, okay, we chatted or whatever, hung the phone up. Okay, fine and dandy. The second time I went to change the baby, again, wait a minute, let me call a friend because I know fucking well I ain't tripping. Something wrong with this picture. So I call a friend, FaceTime. I said, watch this little girl when I go to change her pamper. Sure
Thank
enough,
you.
the friend that I called, she said, oh no, Wanda, something fucking wrong. Something is wrong. Okay, boom. Now the girl done shit. Now I got to literally change her and clean her. So when I went to clean the baby, when I seen what the fuck I seen. I knew off the dome this fucking child had been molested. Somebody done played with this baby because the child inside is wide the fuck open.
Oh my God.
What?
When I say wide open, I'm talking about a bottle top. I'm talking about like a little oval. It's like an oval. It's just open, like as if it's permanently open.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all heard. Y'all heard. Y'all heard. Y'all heard. That was from her mouth. That was from her mouth. Did y'all heard that straight from her mouth? I will. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm gonna rewind that sucker, honey. I'm gonna rewind that sucker just in case you need to hear it again. You sick. I'm sick. You sick. I'm sick.
Yes. What happened was when I changed the baby for the first time, when I went to change that little girl for the first time, she was crying. And I'm just thinking, well, maybe Velvet whip her when she get ready to change it because
she beat her.
Trying to potty train. I called Velvet. I said, Velvet, do you whip Eliana's ass when she poo on herself?
Yeah, I know. I need
Velvet said to me, yeah, I props Ellie because Ellie is smart. Okay, well, damn, that must be why she's crying, Velvet, because she think I'm a whipper. So, okay, I hung the fucking phone. I said, okay, we chatted or whatever, hung the phone up. Okay, fine and dandy. The second time I went to change the baby, again, wait a minute, let me call a friend because I know fucking well I ain't tripping. Something wrong with this picture. So I call a friend, FaceTime. I said, watch this little girl when I go to change her pamper. Sure enough, the friend that I called, she said, oh no, Wanda, something fucking wrong. Something is wrong. Okay, boom. Now the girl done shit. Now I got to literally change her and clean her. So when I went to clean the baby, when I seen what the fuck I seen, I knew off the dome this fucking child had been molested. Somebody done played with this baby because the child inside is wide the fuck open.
What?
When I say wide open, I'm talking about a bottle top. I'm talking about like a little oval. It's like an oval. It's just open, like as if it's permanently open.
It's permanently open. If y'all didn't hit that like button, hit that like button. If y'all have not hit that like button, hit that like button. I would gladly appreciate it. It's Cinnamon. I'm gonna open the panel. I'm gonna open the panel. Lord knows I just had me some ice. Lord knows that I got to get me some more ice. Cause woo, that's too much for me. And y'all sit up there and oh my God, I've learned so much from you, Velvet. You know your daughter backside is wide open. You know that. Maybe she left because she couldn't stop him from doing it to her. There go the link. If anybody want to come in, there goes the link. There goes the link. Let's sound it off. About from the beginning, from Selena to the old Velvet, up until what you just heard. If y'all like to come on up, come on up. If not, co-host, sound off. Where my co-host go?
Man, let me tell you something.
All right, let me cut you down.
Can you hear me?
Okay. I'm going to get my ice. You sound off, and then when you finish, only true sound off. I'm going to get my medicine. My medicine is my ice. Yeah, I can still hear you guys. Go ahead.
Okay. Man, this is disgusting. I have to. It's a lot to see this on paper, and it's a lot to see a lot of these videos. I'm telling you, this stuff is like really draining. And I did listen to the Miss Wanda speak, and I don't know. Velvet need. Everybody don't need to be a mama. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not even giving. Today is just not one of them days that I'm gonna. Usually, y'all know how I just keep going and going and going, but I can't. I can't today. I just can't. But anyway, only truth. I'm gonna mute up. You go ahead, do your thing. I'll back you up.
I think that's probably why he kept saying, get off of social media and they will take my daughter, because he know that is physical proof that girl been touched. This got me so mad I want to cry. The objective now should be finding Velvet and letting somebody look at that little girl. If something wrong with that little girl, the fact that somebody else had to call CPS and she didn't get her checked herself, they need to lock her up. They need to lock her up. That got me so mad. That's messed up. Like a baby. How could you do that to a baby? Just as much time as Nature Boy gets, she need to be in there doing it with him.
Right. Everybody's trying to feel sorry for this thing. I don't even want to say what I'm going to say, but everybody's trying to feel sorry for her and all this. I never feel sorry for her. And everybody's like, oh, she was abused. Okay, well, sorry for the abuse. However, you know, you need to leave. You should have been left him. You shouldn't even allow him to be around your daughter like that, but you kept bringing him back. So if he's so-called sick, then so are you, because you participated in it. Now think about all the other, think about all the other times in life we have seen people on the news, or we've seen people some people in our families that have witnessed their children being abused, and the mothers just sat there and allowed it and just turned a blind eye and act like she didn't see it, and they should be charged too. They should be charged. And yes, it's one thing for a mistake, for certain things to happen, for you to go, okay, this happened to my child, something happened to her, she was violated or he was violated. Okay, boom, I'm leaving him. I'm filing charges. That's something different. I'm not talking about those mothers. I'm not talking about those warriors that stood up for their children, but I'm talking about these poor, pissy, ant-eating son of a beep mothers that don't have no damn sense, that don't have no kind of, just selfish as hell, and may you rot in hell. How about that? How about that? That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay, go ahead. Go, foot soldier. Talk. Speak your piece, foot soldier. We waiting for you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
I just want to shed some light on the abuse part. For me, I'm gonna ask a question. What do most abused women do to get, what really makes them get away from their abusers?
Usually when they start hurting the children.
Thank you. That's it. So there's no excuses for this woman. If I see that he's abusing me and I think that I know he's going to abuse my child, I'm out of there.
Yeah.
Whatever way I can get out of it, I'm getting out of it.
Correct.
So that she was abused bullshit, No, it's my child. You aren't supposed to protect your children.
Some people just ain't set to be mothers. Will you agree with that for Soldier and Only Truth and Suge?
Yes, unfortunately, it's sad to hear. My question was, didn't she say when she went to change her, was that the first time she changed her, or was that the second time? I'm not understanding that part of it.
No, she changed her the first time. I guess she must have just peed. But when she got ready to change it, the baby started crying. And then the second time when she made number 2, that's when she said, now I have, like before, you just gotta just wipe her. But when you make number 2, now you gotta wipe
okay, but even with that, if she just wiped her, she didn't see that when she wiped her. If she just peed, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is when she made number 2, I guess she had to pull her. You know how you take the little legs, you pull them up a little bit, and she realized the backside. So how that all went down, I don't know. But she did discover. She did discover. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then it's crazy that both of them still have followers. There's so much sick people out here. It's unbelievable. And they still sending them money. It's unbelievable.
Because people are sick. These folks are sick. People, I got a shirt that says "Stupid Humans." I'm really serious. I really believe people. Some people are just dumb as hell, and I have no empathy for them. Which is why I choose not to jail with these folks. Which is why I choose not to listen to them, because nature. Anybody that follows Nature Boy, whether you are even if you're ex-member, you're an idiot. You know what I mean? I mean, I gotta speak. Yeah, you are accomplished. And then that woman died there. See, nobody's talking about that. That woman died there, and they knowingly knew that she was not taking her medicine. See, they could be charging that. In fact, the fact that they knew she was not encouraging her not to take her medicine is no better than you actually pulling the trigger. How about that? How about me as a herbalist, me as a healer? I would never tell people to stop taking medicines. I never told any of my clients that, even though I may give them some herbs, even though they may come, I would never tell them to stop taking their medicines. How about that?
Go ahead, Andrew.
That gets me because I know she was sick and she probably was, just trying to figure out a way, but I guess there's no age for being gullible. To me, she was old enough to know, nothing this man does was not recorded. So anybody that went over there, people have to start taking blame they self. It's a sad thing that she's gone, but come on, that lady was old enough to know.
I know one thing. You would not be hearing me saying, "Oh, but if something happened to my grandson," you would not hear me defending my door. I would go get my grandson so fast, and I wish she would knock at my door. I wish she would. I wish she would knock at my door.
I feel you on that. She my child, yeah.
My grandson said something to me. I think he said, "Mom popped him" or something. I did a drive, and I'm like, even though we in the same borough, and the same town, I did a drive-by and try to kick my daughter door down. Don't play with my grandson.
I'm just going to get my grandson, and that's going to be it. I mean, I'm not getting ready to be on social media. We're not getting ready to have this conversation. You don't have to defend yourself on social media. Just handle your business.
Now,
see, I think that's what the problem is. I think every one of them on social media too damn much. And what they need to do is just go ahead and go get them kids, and that be that.
Well, that's our world and their world, but that's why the mother said Velvet went and let her change her. But she said Velvet did all the changing. She said, but she did notice some sexual things the little daughter was doing, and she said she spoke to Velvet about it. The next thing you know, Velvet left.
She spoke to her about it.
That's what she said. So she spoke to her. I got
you. Know how you wait a minute. If you know how your daughter is, why would you believe anything she told you about that situation?
Because she probably want to believe inside of her heart of all hearts that her daughter is not that stupid, not that idiotic. You know, I mean, let's be honest. You know, us as mothers, we all mothers on here, right?
I'm not.
Okay. All right, but you got a niece, nephew, a godchild, or something. You know, you have mother instincts. Having mother instincts, we all know. We just don't want to believe the worst. Because I know if someone came to me and told me this, that about my child, I wouldn't want to necessarily believe the worst. You know what I mean? Even though it may be true. It may be true, but who wants to think that about their child? Because that's some real stuff. Because the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna blame yourself and go through that whole pressure of maybe I should have did this, maybe I should have did that. But I'm not necessarily. I just think they stay off social media. I'm not necessarily on her parents, but the only thing I would say to her parents is they need to go get that kid.
And then I knew. See, I knew from when who was it that was what is her name? Damn, Shaka's girlfriend. When she said how nature, yeah, how she just walks in, he just walks in or whatever, and he liked them to be like them to be natural and funky. But he said he looked at her private part like, no, you got to shave that. And right then and there. No, honey, you like kids. Only babies got no hair on their BJJ. You want that man? No, we don't play them game. I wish a man would. Not to see, but man say shape it up. You understand what I'm saying? Because some women hair grow like a wildflower down there. But to tell me you want it bare, you don't take that off. Oh, that's a clue right there. They like babies. They like little girls. Right.
Yeah, and you see, I think I'm looking at it in a prejudiced way, kind of, well, not for my own way, because in my family, any inkling that a child was being touched, I would be right on it. I came up watching my older cousin be molested by her stepfather. She has 5 years on me. This man was doing this for years. And it took for me to tell her, she about 14. I'm like 9. We got to tell somebody. Let's go. We ran out the house. We ran up the street. We told her mom. Her mom was on drugs then. Her mom sent us back to that house. You know, so being a kid and seeing some stuff like that, we would have cookouts. And one day he was tickling my mom. And I just started crying. I started crying because I knew that's the way he used to sneak to touch my cousin. He never entered her. Penetrated her vaginally, but he would play with the back part of her, like her split. Her behind is shaped a certain way, all due to that, because he couldn't, get into her yet. So the littlest sign, I don't even have my nieces around. If I have company over something, it's a male company. If my niece is here, you can't come here. Velvet Mom might not want to think that her daughter is that stupid, but we see the level of stupidity she can go to. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I just feel like Velvet need to be held accountable if something wrong with that baby, and it shouldn't be just posting. When she posts, somebody need to find her. The authorities need to find her.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. I Am Special says, first off, why is everybody believing Wanda in the business? Caring people will call CPS. First of all, who you call? Why don't you call?
Oh, Lord.
If it was anybody that I knew, if anybody that I knew, I would call. But I'm not picking up, hey, hello FBI, I watch YouTube, right? And I think something is happening to this babe. Come on now. This is about awareness. This page is about awareness. If somebody's close enough, That lady got 8 kids. Tell any one of her 8 kids can call. And she the one said that she also has a family on both sides, aunt, uncles, grandmothers, everybody. Matter of fact, her own Velvet is a mama herself. But she can't call because she's accomplished to it because she didn't do nothing but sit there and watch. She don't want to go there.
Everybody saying that. Call the FBI. They sit up here and watch gangbangers. You could post a certain thing on social media and they at your door. They see it. I'm sick of people seeing that. They have to. They see this.
Special says that they did call.
No, she said she did. She said I did. Well, I'm so glad you did that. Now, hopefully you have a address and you got an address and everything else where to send them. I applaud you. I don't. But you can't say in one sentence, you say, first off, why is everybody believing Wanda? Everybody in the business. But then the next sentence, you say, people will call, and then you said you did. So you got me kind of confused there. Do you believe Wanda or don't you?
Can I say something to that?
Go ahead, Mom.
First of all, before Wanda even said that, watching the video lets you know right then and there that the child, there's something going on there, okay? So we really didn't need to hear it. It's like confirmation for something we already knew. Watching those videos, what you didn't get out of them videos, I don't know what to tell you. This happens all the time.
Velvet ain't finna take that baby to no doctor because she knows she gonna be held and she gonna be arrested too.
Mm-hmm.
If they have the evidence as Miss Wanda, excuse me, stated, if that's the case and she takes it to a doctor, whatever happens, then she will be accomplished as well.
Well, that's weird to me because let him tell it. CPS did come and check that baby before.
No, that was fake. That was the fake CPS.
Oh yeah.
That's you know that man. Like remember the man lied about his mother dying, his mother and father dying at 1 year old. Did you catch that lie? Only truth.
Yeah, he lied all the time.
How can your mother and father die when you was 1 year old, but you and your brother's a year and a half apart?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sick puppy. He's a sick puppy. He's a sick, and that's a nice word that I
wouldn't even want to put puppy next to his name because he liked puppy. He liked puppies too.
Call him puppy man.
He's a sick. You can't even put his name with a puppy. Damn dog was minding his business, and I could imagine what he would do on a farm with birds and cows and oh my God, he probably drinking suck all the poor cow milk out of her now. Lord, oh Jesus.
He probably on the ground trying to lick the udders of the cow.
Common sense. If that lady called you, like I said, doesn't matter how she did it or why she did it. It doesn't matter. The point is she did do it. And the first thing he said,
mm-hmm.
he brought it back to him.
But why did he say Wanda had a hand in it too? He said that in the video. I wonder what he meant by that.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. We're gonna go. Maybe we could go back and find it. I got it. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of that.
I don't know, y'all. I just
all I know is it doesn't sound like a concerned father. That's what I could say. It doesn't sound
not a concerned father because he probably was in on it. You know, she's not Elliot, whatever her name is, Velvet's not probably concerned. She doesn't seem like she's concerned either. Truth be told, but you ain't heard that from me.
She's on social media to make him mad, and he's on social media to make her mad. Yep. She don't care about that baby.
They're not making each other mad. They're generating money. They know when they beef, that's when the money come in. That's where all the views come in. They are Jekyll, they Jekyll and Hyde just in two different. Instead of Jekyll and Hyde, one person, it's like they turn into Jekyll and Hyde, but they're two different people. They know that every time they argue, and especially when the time when she act like she was about that life, that's why I punched him in the face. No, chick, you had that baby in your hand. Stop.
Well, too, I remember somebody had on I can't remember one of my brothers. They had like a picture where it had Velvet, like they screenshotted Velvet was like an actress or a model or something like that. Did you ever see that in Miami?
No, but Velvet like Nature Boy. They could do some everything. They could do everything. Remember, Velvet is an actress. She's a model. Remember, she quote unquote just was in a music video. Remember?
What music video?
If you would have seen her live, she was quote unquote did a video, a music video she's supposed to be in. That girl, she's not going to stay in one spot because the truth is going to come out. So she'll stay. But my thing is, at that point, well, Nature Boy not lying. You is running out, screwing everybody.
Yeah, I believe that.
I have not been never abused ever where I'm trying to get myself together and I'm going to find more men. Like she didn't know. See, that's how. But I thought Velvet was at her higher self. Your higher self would have said, "I don't know this lady," especially somebody who got a mouth like Mama Wanda. You know they tell it like it is. You picked the wrong lady.
Yeah, you know she's gonna come to social media and tell it all. I don't know why she would do that in the first place. She was desperate. She didn't have nobody else to keep, but that's what that was.
And I still don't see what she had any conversation or any dealings with the dude that she left her baby with. Like he can't help you. He's weak.
Oh, Shaka.
Yeah, he was on somebody that dude
yeah, we ain't gonna say his name.
Saying why he's calling them names and stuff because you are weak. You got all this stuff to say, but yeah, you set your scary self there, plan to escape, and this man disrespected your wife. You a grown man. I'm a female, and I wouldn't even let him disrespect me like that. Right. He wouldn't even be able to be in my presence because I'm too strong for him.
Yeah, he let his woman. His woman was speaking up for herself. He wouldn't even speak for his woman. What kind of man is that? Boy, he's some weak man. What? I wouldn't even want a man. And first of all, not to mention all the alleged diseases that they got going on over there. But let alone, you can't even like stand up for me. Like what? If I gotta speak up for myself, you're a weak man. You are a weak man. I would want a weak man that can't even speak up for himself. Nature Boy couldn't even speak when the police was coming after. He's like, I love you. Remember that? He had all mouth then afterwards. He's like, yeah, he trying to get me. I'm like, man, he made a complete idiot out of himself. That's what I said.
Now we got Foot Soldier here. And this because I used to do when I was trying to get my minutes. I used to do a thing in the morning called coffee run. And Foot Soldier being there with the coffee run first, and she know. That's why you don't hear her say nothing about her kids, but she will speak upon her grandbabies. How your grands? Fine. Because that's a grandmother who really care. She ain't letting nothing slide when it come down to her grandkids. Right, Foot Soldier?
Yes, ma'am.
Just let nothing slide. She ain't trying to hear nothing. She got her baby. She don't play them games.
I'm a granny and a mommy.
No, but I'm saying as a mother, even if it's my child, and I see that she's doing something wrong with her child, it's on. I'm gonna treat her like I don't even know her.
Hello.
Get it?
That's just the way it is. That's what's wrong with a lot of pedophiles and people who are crazy. They get their parents sometimes, oh no, there's something wrong with them. They this, they that. That doesn't excuse the crazy things that they have done and are doing and will continue to do until somebody put a stop to it.
And you got some, like I was saying, and I shared earlier about my cousin that I witnessed be abused. Her mom had 7 daughters, She was the only daughter that wasn't by him. And he touched my cousin. But you know what happened? He served his time. He came home. His daughters, oh, we accept you. His daughter woke up to him trying to pull her pants down. So sometimes they don't even learn from jail. And she still tried to be in denial. And later on back, like, I don't remember that. You told us. We all ran to the house and drug him out.
Y'all did what? Y'all ran to the
We
house.
ran to the house and we beat him down.
Good.
That's right.
That's what people needed. That's what a lot of them need. I don't see the appeal in Nature Boy. If I saw that nigga on the street, I couldn't. No, I couldn't.
And that's why I would love to be around him and not pay him any attention. He hates for a female to be around him and not acknowledge him.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
It reminds me of a pissy dirt diver. That's what my mom would call them, like little dirty troublemaker kids. The troublemaker kids, my mom used to like, come in the house and get away from them dirt divers. And I would have treated him as such.
Where's their money coming from for them to survive?
The people on Bigo.
No, before Bigo, he was getting donations. Come from the people. The people.
Yeah, the people.
So the people is taking care of him and all them women.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And the babies too.
And whatever public assistance they can get, he collects all of their money and he distributes it out to them.
No, they don't touch no money.
Well, actually, yeah, he got I think it's just True and Musa who take care of like the finances or something like that.
Right.
Because a lot of them can't even go out. It's like he runs them like a youth house or a program, like a Anchor House or something. Everybody don't even have the what you want to say privilege to leave from where they are. They all can't go off on their own, and nobody goes anywhere alone. They all watch each other and tell on each other like children.
So you mean to tell me the people is supporting the pedophile?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. That's what me and Dr. Mary was saying. There is some sick people out here. There is some sick people out here, and then you got to see. And they still. I learned so much from you. And on the bingo, they be hitting him off lovely. I am one now. That one. I don't know why I don't have no beef or no problem. We probably don't even know about each other, but I just don't like to say his name because once you do, the next you know, your name get mixed up and stuff. I don't want my name mixed up in nothing. But I'm glad that he went on bingo, Bigo too, to interfere in all that love that Nature Boy, because everywhere he go, people need to go there and let it be known. But I'm glad he went there, but not TKO. About another content creator ass.
Yeah, the loud one.
Be on his ass like rice and gravy, baby. He be on it.
Then to track them down.
But I seen where he found his location.
Mm-hmm. And he was so happy, like, oh, they want to find me. Where's Baba G? That man sure enough did find you. Now he looking ashy and stupid.
He said the nerve. He said you gonna talk about me. You gonna talk about I can't find you. Thought it was a joke, right? The next like bam, bam, bam. He's like, yeah, look at that tent roof. Bam. Does this look familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I give him
he said, there go to Orange Home.
I give him his props, baby. I give him his props. He went and found
Yeah, he ain't no joke about that at all.
He found him like I was in my teenage years, chasing down a boy. It was nowhere he could hide.
He moved from that spot. Why keep moving? Oh yeah, they got the cowboy money. So I don't know. They never had a job or nothing. How was they able to get the $600?
You mean to tell me he just left his land? He left his acre.
I had something in my mouth. Oh, it's true. Oh, want to cry. You kicked
I'm
her
not
off.
drinking right now. I need to drink some coffee, but I'm afraid to because y'all gonna say something to make me laugh.
I know, right? I know you burning your sage after what you just saw, Dr. Mira.
I'm not burning my sage right now.
You need to burn it because I can pick up on the energy over here online when you burn it.
I'm so happy, y'all. I can't say why I'm happy, but I'm really happy, so I can't. Anyway, go ahead. Y'all do it. I'm sorry. That's why I'm smiling and stuff.
But I still need. I don't just want baby Ellie saved. I want that little boy saved too. So please somebody call CPS on him too. Call CPS, and then remember when they was like when he do certain things they beat, because don't forget that boy get beat. Did y'all forget that part?
I don't know much about the little boy.
One time they spilled it, and they was like when he beat Chiba, and they were like she beat that boy too. That little boy get beat, honey.
And he's so cute to me.
I'm gonna find that video when they was like they beat him because he got to be a man and all this other type of stuff. They probably done broke a couple of that boy. They probably done broke that little boy up.
Oh, that made me want to cry.
I'm gonna find that one too. Who in the chat remember him or her saying that little boy get beat? Yes,
and I thought couples eat first.
Cause see
over there.
And the minute you hit mines, see, Nature Boy, I'm from the old school. I can't get you while you up, but you better not never go into a deep sleep around me. I may get you while you up, but shit. Good night. When your lights is out, your lights gonna be out for real. Mess with mines.
So I'm not understanding. You got all these people watching these kids being traumatized.
Yeah. And what about the fight as a parent? I'm not even a parent, but I know the love I have for my mom, and I know how my mom is about her kids. We didn't even get to stay the night out at places. I don't care if he was family or not. My mom just didn't go for that. Or she would say we could stay, but she'd be turned right back around 20 more minutes later. Get your sneakers on. I didn't understand it then, but now I do. But what is the fight as a parent?
You know the signs, and Sugar, you alluded to one, the sign of a little girl running to a man she didn't even know. That's a sign. That's a big sign. That's a big red flag.
Giving him hugs and kisses.
Yeah. That's a sign.
Have you anybody? Okay, Ashley said, "Oh, 7." You said 7. I thought 2 minutes. Okay, I got my glasses on. I'm still seeing wrong. I don't know what S and Z look like. S and Z look alike. It's 2 different things, 2 different people, 2 different names. But I think that with Zoka, either something is mentally wrong with that baby, which we wouldn't be able to tell now, or the baby didn't make it, or that baby's a couple of shades too dark. And they know, and he know if that baby is shown, Velvet not coming back. So he could beat her ass. Because after what's going on right now, see, one thing about a narcissistic person, they don't forget nothing. They don't forget nothing. And so she got to get her ass whipped from the time she left, and every little thing that she do, even for her having a birthday party, she'll get her ass whipped for that too. She go back there. He writing down everything she getting beat up for. She left me in the middle of the night, check. Then she talked about me online, check. Then the baby had birthday cake, check. Now the mama sitting up there saying I molested the child, check. She don't. I don't know how. I think he's gonna be he's not even gonna beat her up. He's gonna be picking her up, tossing her, picking her up and tossing her. He got a big old list there, honey. People
and throwing the other girl in her face. That's what he's gonna do, because he's not gonna allow her to be whatever that old titles is he give her. I don't think so. That's why the last dummy there.
And then they said how, like, every time they see that little girl, every time she walks in a room, you got to bow down.
Yeah, he would have killed me because I was never doing that.
I'm bound for a 1-year-old. She. Even
if she run in and out.
And no, one person said, Shaka wife said she came in the room, they had to bow. She walked out and came right back in. She said she wasn't bowing no more. She got in trouble for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, being that they're gonna kill, he gonna kill her worse. That Sybil was nothing but Sybil was only about her personal gain anyway. That's why I call her Simple Sybil. She was just there as, you know how you got the undercover reporters, and it's or the undercover whatever, and they send you in and get it. That's all Sybil was. That's all Sybil was. Because she wrote that book too fast.
And the way she talked and the way she said she was like really being his mascot, I don't cut her no slack either. I want to smack her face off too. She treated that lady kid mean. She was trying to be like the #1 cheerleader, and she old enough to know better.
Now,
so even if she was just fighting, she was inciting it.
Okay, now I Am Special said they were saying Zoka baby was stillborn. I don't know if it's true, but it came out on the live. My thing is, okay, you don't know if it's true. My thing is that baby was moving in her stomach. How did it get stillborn? We sat there and saw that baby was in the middle of her stomach and went to the side. We have seen that baby move. At what point did that baby become, or that, as Nature Boy said, that little demon becomes stillborn? I think that baby was a couple of shades too dark, if you understand what I mean. That was Nature Boy's baby.
But you can't hide it forever.
Because he ain't do that with Tori. He ain't do that with Serenity. Anything that's containing his, he destroys the baby. That's like they try to say that whatever her name, with her googly eyes. What's her name? The light-skinned woman with the googly eyes. Oh God. Not the real light-skinned one. Efru, yeah. That's like they try to say Efru was pregnant from you. And you know for a fact, if you have another baby, Velvet ain't coming back. Velvet, because Velvet is narcissistic herself. So she wants to be the one and only and have the one and only baby that's going to be there. So that's why all the rest of them had to drink that tea. When he know for a fact it's not his baby, then you're allowed to keep the baby. All of a sudden, he's giving them free rights to decide what they want to do. Get the hell out of here. They ain't got no rights to carbonation. Now, all of a sudden, they got rights. I don't want to show my baby. And you're going to be like, okay. You don't have to show your baby if you don't want to. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. If he would have said, show that baby, she would have showed that baby. If he would have said, put that baby titty in the mouth, make it look good. And I'm like, this breastfeeding been out forever. What does that mean? You're in nature? What the fuck? What does that mean? People breastfeed their baby all the time. Does it make you special? I don't know. And she said he left. I'm still laughing at Only Truth. He left his leg. Oh my God.
Yes, they telling the stories like you don't go live every day and we're not going to see the truth.
I had something in my mouth.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, I'm drinking my coffee now. I do not feel like laughing, guys. Okay, sisters, ladies. Please don't make me laugh right now. I'm drinking coffee right now. Please.
You better sip now. You better take short sips, right? Don't take the long sip. Take a short sip.
And I'm burning my sage, by the way.
Thank you. I'm gonna pick up the energy.
So wait a minute, they own land too?
No, they don't own land.
That's a lie. Because he always claimed this my land. I'm in the jungle. This my house. And every time you say the word mine, they end up evicted. They evicted. Every time you start bragging about what's his, they always get evicted.
Or or somebody walks up where and shows them they're like in a park and they're not really in the nature, as they say.
Yeah, he gonna say, "Oh, Malia got us in the middle of nowhere, and all you see is shopping centers and street lights in the background."
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, she made us drive 8 hours today. I didn't see a plane. Where was this plane? What airport you went to? And she just got right in the car.
Sitting there looking like Curious George.
Yeah, she did.
First of all, when you pick somebody up from an
I got
airplane,
a phone call.
All right, baby.
All right.
Don't drop off, but just take a phone call. Then she said, then I'm like, how in the world, when you go to the airport, it's a building. Where was the building, the airport building at? They just stopped right there. Then all of a sudden you got a pregnancy test like right there. Then you made a piss on the corner. Then you made a piss in a car. I'm like, oh, goony goo goo. Goony goo goo. That's when you thought you seen it all. And he said, if I get like 5,000 people, she gonna piss right in this car. Now he knew that girl.
Yo, then he clowned her and gonna say, but how do you feel that the pregnancy test came back negative? Then he gonna say, I love myself.
He said, thank God. Shoot.
No. The part that made me laugh is he said, you got your phone. He said that they said to her, well, she got her phone. He said, they said, call her. He said, oh yeah, let me call her. And guess what? Somebody else picked up the phone, which means she never had her phone with her. She was probably next door in somebody else's closet and shit. And they answered that they had somebody else's cell phone. And that's why he was like, well, let me speak to her. But it was her cell phone. Why you gotta ask to speak to her for?
Because these people are crazy.
No, because he think we crazy. He think we crazy. He think we crazy.
Other people are crazy though. Let's keep.
And she was so jolly when Velvet left. She thought she was gonna get that spot. That's why I don't feel sorry for this little breakdown that she had after 7 came.
I don't feel sorry for none of them. Only time I feel sorry for people in a cult if you were born into it.
Right.
But you know whoever
there are plenty of cults. There are plenty of cults. If you are well able body and you don't believe in your own universe, you don't believe in yourself, and you think you need a master, God bless you. Only the people that were born in the cult, because them, just like Velvet Baby was born in the cult, they're the ones that get the real abuse and then ask for it. They ain't asked to be there. Everybody else took their ass over there. Like everybody else.
And the little skinny one need to be in jail too. What's her name? Aya?
Oh yes, honey. Little Miss Aya.
She need to go down.
She the main one.
She's a real master plan because she had pimps before. You understand what I'm saying? Aya. No, I'll keep telling Savage J. I'm telling you, every time I think about her, when she was reading the damn she was reading the thing and he said, what is said? She said on. You get the joke, Foot Soldier?
Yes, ma'am. They sound like a bunch of dummies, really.
That's because you had it the wrong way. It said no. But she read it the Didn't she read? Remember when she read the instructions? It said it's gonna tell you yes or no. Where did you get on from? It said on. I gotta rewind that. That shit is still the funniest that Then she got the next box and read the instructions again. I'm like, it's the same damn test. It's something different here. It's something different. She said on. I said, go and Google. I said, have mercy. They starting to make me feel like a scientist more and more every day. I'm feeling so smart here with them dumbass people. Sarah J said she read for 20 minutes and misread the word no. That's what I'm talking about.
And she seemed happier than I've ever seen her. I don't know what she's so happy for. She must have caught somebody doing something and it was a big score for him. So he's treating her really nice.
No, remember, Aya is the only one who never had to get hit. So Aya gets her thing out of watching other people until one day it's going to be her. But being that she had a pimp before, she knows how to act.
Right.
She knows how to act. She knows how the pimping game go.
She still should have never breastfed that girl baby and did what she did.
I don't. But where was the milk at? That's what I'm saying. You wasn't like, what the hell? You stick my baby tit in your mouth and suck what? Her son, she ain't got no. Her son wasn't a newborn.
All probably was a freak show for both of them, and he probably was doing what he was doing with Aya while looking at the baby, imagining it was her. That's how I feel. He's weird.
That's what she do. She get her kinks, and she's the main one. She is the main one that set everybody up. I know one thing, honey. They say the girls always go at it. I would have been in some big trouble one night. I would have tore Aya ass up, win, lose, or draw. Win, lose, or draw. I'm like, I'm getting in trouble tonight. Cause the minute,
that's why at times I wanted to infiltrate them just to go there the first night. I would have been kicked out because I would have beat everybody up that I felt like needed it and been on the first thing smoking back home. Him too. I would have cut him up.
I would join just to beat their ass and go home, right?
Yep. And him, I'll slice his face up. I'll give him what they call it, $1.50 and be out the door. I'm
not messing with you on it.
But what I'm telling you is like so serious. I really sat and thought about stuff like that. But I can't fake being weak like that. I would love to be around him and treat him like he's not there and like he's beneath me.
Oh yes, I would.
Because he is.
And make us a bastard. Love me some chocolate, but Nature Boy turned me. Or I don't look at no chocolate men the same no more. I'm like, And I thought I'll never say that. I still can't get over. My girl said, he said, what did it say? She said, oh.
That's because she off.
Yeah, she off. She off.
And you be seeing her, she be dancing like a little doped up white lady. She ain't got no rhythm.
Yeah, none of them have rhythm. Every dance like.
And did y'all see True? No, he looked like he's starving about to faint.
No, I like to see Pricey, his little ass body try to dance. His little ass body try to dance. I'll be like, oh God. And then they know they can't really dance because if you dance really good, your ass go into the closet.
Right. That's like, I don't know. Devil dance like somebody sat on her face.
No, she's a dancer. Remember, she's a real dancer. You forgot. She's a dancer.
Well, she can't dance. She need to read. She need to go back to school because she sure can't dance. And Velvet has no rhythm. Oh my God, Velvet is the worst. She from New Orleans. She doesn't know how to dance from New Orleans. Instead of her dancing, she was having sex. That's what she was doing. Instead of getting her butt and being in somebody's ballet class or tap dance or something, she
tried to be sexy, but she just can't. She kills me with them stockings and them Space Jam boots. Them space boots like she about to go kick down buildings.
I just said her hooker stockings. Okay, Ashley Washington says they just drove to CBS to get. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what they did.
That's what I said.
That's all they did.
Yeah, they ain't go no. That's what I told everybody was like, oh, they went to the airport. I'm like, no, they did not go to the airport. Remember, we kept on saying we don't believe that. We don't believe them. They did not go to the airport. No, they didn't. Oh no.
And then, but I'm like, damn, you knew you was close to home. Why you made her pull out on a curve for, man? Come on now. Then you had them damn girls sit around her and shit. I'm telling you. I don't, man, listen, that's
I'm not
why
standing on nobody peeing because I don't want no PP on my feet. That's nasty.
people could be believing polygamy all they want. This is why I don't believe in it, because if we all sister wives and then that man tell you well how we close one minute and that man tell you one wife to do something to the other wife, being that he's the one in control, you better do it. That's why I don't believe in all that. Nah, no. I'm
They
telling
all act like runaways looking for structure and discipline. That's what it is. What they parents should have did, because I see too from a lot of their parents. I don't care what people say, about CPS and all that. Whoop your kid behind. All their parents seem like they the kid.
Yo, the way he did his mother though, what's his name? Because she got money, and he did his mother dirty. Musa. His mother was
pleading. I didn't see that story. He looked like his growth stunted. Like he's supposed to be bigger, but he just can't grow. Like his body won't catch up with his head.
Yeah, his head. He does have an enormous head. I can agree with that. He looks like a tiger. He looks like a tiger.
The way his shoulders look, I'm like, though, do you walk or do you know how you walk on 2 legs or 4 legs? Because it look like he.
So you think you're an animal?
I almost fell out the bed. Oh,
like, when you see us, you want 2 legs, but when you don't see us, you really walk on 4 legs, right? Tell the truth. Don't he?
Yeah, he's funny looking. All of them are.
He look like he be just with his 4 legs and jumping on trees and stuff, climbing up trees and shit.
And when that girl that's my baby girl, yo, that's my baby girl, trying to sound like nature nut. It's my baby girl.
They both using that baby. That poor baby is a pawn to get money, and then he go, well, you wouldn't know me. Nobody wouldn't know them if they didn't know me. First of all, boy, for everybody know me. And no, everybody does not. Because when I first was covering Nature Boy on his channel, now everybody was like, who?
Yeah.
Who? And you wouldn't be nothing without us.
And it don't matter if everybody know you. It's about what they know you for. And everything people know you about is nothing but bad.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe the dumb people that send that money. That send that, and then what's her name? That dumbass Nefertari. She better get her back. I hate when people try to sound so. That's even with simple symbol. They try to sound so like spiritual and all this. I'm like, go take that someplace, please. I be like, oh, give me the holy water. Let me throw it at them. Stop. What
She's just looking for another man to follow.
Exactly. I'm like, no, everybody's scared of themselves. So let me go ask somebody how to control me and what do I need. If you don't act, even when I was young, even if I made mistakes, it was still something that I wanted to do. It was never because somebody told me to do it.
Then she left for trying to play that man like, oh, you don't let people, like they may try to sell you, promise you things. What did he promise you, a record deal or something? Like, girl, go sit down and get your life together. But you thought you was making an interest in this gold, silky bedroom sheet. Then when the old guy come and tell you being used, now you like, oh, he really cares. You look like you a child to him. So no matter how old you get, a creep is a creep. Because I can't see myself messing with nobody years and years younger. A child should always be a child to you. So you leaving one creep to go to another creep.
Now Ashley says had to make it up after getting, first of all, that he ain't paid for no $300 ticket. He just wanted money, period. That was his way of getting a set amount. He must have needed to do something else, and he needed a set amount of money. That had nothing to do with no $300. Did you see them pick her up for airport? Did you see them drop her off at the airport to pick her up from the airport?
But why do everybody always have to buy them tickets? Like, I thought with the police protect and serve, that's what they do. Drop her off at the police station. They would have found her way. So everybody sending their money for tickets is just dummies.
You see, Bambi got that money for them tickets and she left. Remember, Bambi went online and then she overslept and she missed the first one, and Dummies gave her money for the second one. Shit, not I, said the cat. Not I. You missed the first one. You better get the walking. I don't know, get the walking and swimming and everything else for I seen you some money. That's why you gotta be really careful. You gotta be like really careful when you with anybody on YouTube. That's like me. I've never asked for a penny. No cash app, no nothing. If people would want to give, I always believe that's something that they will want to do. You will never hear me say, okay, my cash app is here, or you would never hear me say that. Sometimes people surprise me. I'm really surprised. But you gotta be really careful of people who's always talking about donations. Don't get me wrong. YouTube is some people's job. That is it is their full-time job. I'm not mad at them for that.
Right. I think that at least somebody trying to get a standard of living. But in her case, either she gotta get a job though, because just based upon everything that she is going through, even if she does even if she decides to make YouTube an income, she gotta do something, something more than what she's doing now, because she has to be able to earn a standard of living, not just bumming off of people, which is what it has been taught to do.
No, but sis, did you hear when Velvet Mother said when she found the job? I'm like, what damn job? What job did she get? Remember when the mother said that?
I'm gonna be, I was in and out now. You know that. I was missing some things.
Only truth. Did you hear when the mother said that? When I had Selena
Yes,
on?
I heard her.
I'm like, well, what damn job did she get?
To me, she giving me bum vibes. The mom was saying, "Oh, I tell her I'll try to stick with her with the dude." She thinks she was gonna come back. Everybody gonna be like, "Oh, kissing her butt" because they want her to stay. And the mom is saying, "No, you got to get up and get your stuff together. This don't stop here. This is just the beginning." And it got to be something or a certain weird way that she acting around the house for her mom to keep saying you need counseling.
She was laying around.
She wanted them to bow to her.
Right.
Don't forget when girlfriend kissed her feet and shit. I'm like, you got to kill me. I was like, Lord, I would have said, he would have asked me, what you doing? I'd have been like saying my last prayer. Because I'm not kissing no bitch feet.
I didn't want to say that, but I felt you. I feel you on that. But the point is, she kept on wanting her mama kept on wanting her to get a job and get off her butt and stop laying around, because she said she slept till like noon. Well, somebody said she slept till like noon, and she really wasn't being bothered with the baby, and she wouldn't get up and do nothing really around the house. Who said that? Where did I see that at? Did y'all not see that? Is it just me?
What?
I didn't see it.
So I saw somewhere where they said the Velvet just laid around till like noon, and then she, really didn't do much, but just kind of, changed the baby, fed her, but just always would leave, wasn't never really there. And she would always try to find somebody to keep that baby. But her mama worked, like her mom said, she had a job, so she wasn't at that house that much, and she wouldn't clean up or do much around the house. And so she
didn't have to.
Yeah, but now she do. This is the real world, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
This lazy. That's not no motherhood. What mother that didn't clean up their house? That didn't cook and clean behind the child and clean up and not just ran the streets. You got to take her home. And if she was working or something, that's a little different. But still, even a working mother cooks and cleans and takes care and provides for their child. And Nature Boy wasn't really providing; he was getting donations. That's not providing. What's wrong with these folks? Is crazy. I'm done. Okay, go ahead.
I'm telling you, I'm like, well, when the way the mother told the story, I mean, not the mother, Mama Wanda told the story, I was like, now I think she said but now Velvet gonna be on the run again. Well, Velvet don't understand if she run back to that man. Oh my God. Just because she's gonna get her ass wet because he was implemented and touching his daughter. all these new set of problems come off of her because she wanted to get all the attention off of him anyway. Even if it's good or bad, she wants all the attention on that. See, these are two knocks trying to figure out who's gonna be the main knock. But she ain't been through a Nature Boy's shoes. She got a lot of more training to do.
And if they found his address, why the people that found where he was at, everybody say, "Oh, I'm just trying to help." How come they didn't drop the address into the authorities? Most people aren't trying to help. They are just doing it for content. Maybe they started off, trying to get it exposed, but you know where he at. You don't have to send it to Velvet. You don't have to send it to her mom. Send it to the authorities.
I mean, people who that's able to get it, I totally agree. But like for me, mine is for commentary and awareness. Because
and you do a great job. And you tell us what you on here for,
Thank you, co-host.
That's right. That's right.
But yeah, and I was supposed to spend the beginning of the day talking about this. Then I was supposed to then go jump to Jaguar White and the interview she had. I mean, with Tasha K.
Let's talk about it.
No, can't do it now. It's supposed to be 2 separate lives.
Well, whenever you're ready, I'm here. Now I'm ready to talk about it.
No, that's why I said we start early today because I only watched part of the interview that she did with the son. I will have to, because I'm not going to
put it on your video, right?
Right. Because Tasha
can we do it tomorrow? So can we arrange to do it tomorrow then? Because I'm about to get off here in a little while anyway. Because
it won't be done till tomorrow. I gotta watch the videos.
Okay, but whenever you do it, I didn't watch them, so I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, that's when I gotta watch. It's a 3-part thing.
Right.
So
okay, you want to wait till it's done? I'll wait. I got you.
Right. They got 3 different parts. The first part came out. So
yesterday. Today.
So only truth. Are you with the Tasha K and the Jaguar White bullshit?
I haven't been up on anything like lately and recently.
No, I'm saying, but you know about their beef, right?
Yeah.
All right. So make sure that you guys watch that. So when we talk about it, being that I can't show the video, we'll know what we're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, because Tasha will flag your channel. I already said in the game. So,
and she will flag it.
Right.
But every time I turn around, different stuff was coming out with Nature Boy, and then the mother. I thought I was just gonna do the mother. Right. Then Nature Boy. Then the Selena. Then I said, well, I have to bring some of you guys back, and I wanted you guys to see the old Velvet. And I also wanted you guys to see when the day after she was like, I just man, my man got a big thing, he got a big. I'm like, yo, this chick, she gonna fry.
Yeah, she is gonna fry. Well, let me say this. I think you did a really good job of your presentation for today, and I am so proud of you. So let me just say that I like the way that, and we can all agree, right? The way that you put the videos out, I think that this flow was really good. I enjoyed this flow. I appreciate it.
It was.
Well, thank you, my beautiful co-host and my other 2 co-hosts. We all make the show together. See, this is how panels and stuff and channels are supposed to be when we all work together. Because we know our main focus is not going after each other, is after Nature Boy ass.
That's right.
So I'm not gonna turn the events around. A lot of people, they start off with each other. The next thing you know, they're going at each other. I'm like,
exactly.
And I'm like, Nature Boy wins again. Every time anybody that was in his sector with that evil spirit that he has, it got trapped off in them. And now they're going at it.
Exactly, and I'm okay. I think it's good that everybody in chat has different points of view, but I just want us to continue to be positive about it because nobody in this chat is the enemy. So let's just remember that and moving forward, that every time we do the panels, that we stay in unison, even if we don't agree with each other, we can still respect and appreciate each other's opinion.
Thank you, Cam. Yeah, but y'all, my heart's still going out when she said, especially what happened to that MF baby. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
He said her backside is bust wide open. Velvet, how long you think Velvet? I think Velvet is gonna have, because O'Neal always coming at the end. I'm gonna beat him.
Yeah, he late come Johnny lately. What's up, O'Neal?
He always late after the good stuff. So what I'm gonna do, if maybe the next every other day I usually go on, unless something needs my immediate attention, and then I pops on. But I usually every other day because I work at the pantry and stuff, and it be too many people there, and they be getting on my nerves. But I'm gonna try to, every time I show a video, I'm gonna try to go through my old videos and find a throwback video. I'll try to find a throwback video. I thought it was, you thought that what was given to Mama Wanda, the baby. I don't even know where is Velvet at now? Staying at who house now?
They said she's staying at some one of her girlfriend's house, one of her little homies' houses or whatever. Bombing, basically bombing, and till they get tired of her butt laying around smelling, they gonna put her out too. I wouldn't let no female. I wouldn't want to let no female living off me, and I'm doing what I need to do in life. And this bum, you know what? I can't use this kind of language, but y'all know what I'm saying. This whole bum sitting around smelling and looking around smelling like couch. No way should be staying in my crib. That would not work, ma'am and sir.
Yeah, running from her mom because she don't want responsibility or be an adult. You don't want to listen to your parents, but you will go and spend 3 years listening to a man.
I just want to rewind just the beginning clip of this so you can see how concerned he is as a father who somebody's child said been molested and how he turns it back on him. So there's some sick narcissistic shit.
I always gotta look out for your ass. You know I care about you, my nigga. Like, and I don't want you to lose our daughter to your own family. They ain't trying to take her, man. They trying to take her. Your mama trying to take her. They want to use her as a trophy so they can get online. As soon as they get baby Ellie, she's online with them, all on their page and shit. So she gets a trophy. Look, I got Nature Boy's daughter. Look here. Look, I'm playing games with her, yo. Everybody around right now, you think you can trust these people? You don't know these fucking people, man. These people will turn on you like it ain't nothing. They wolves. Trust the sheep. You can't trust none of these motherfuckers, and you ain't got nobody you could trust you out there alone, really. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and people are saying, oh, you could trust me, and da-da-da-da. And really, like, stay the fuck offline because they'll use everything you gotta say, and they'll use it against you to build the case against you. So just chill the fuck out, man. Don't say shit. Just lay low. You'll get a man. If you want a man, it'll be a nigga. There's always niggas everywhere. Niggas will find you. Don't worry about finding no nigga, my nigga. Stay the fuck offline. Protect our daughter for real, or you gonna lose her. You're gonna lose her because these people, they ill, my nigga. These people are evil. They pure evil. These people will make stories like I'm seeing this shit on Carbonation TV, on World News page. I'm like, y'all making up bad shit. But you already know what we went through. We already been to CPS. You know what we went through, right? And every time it's fucked up, I gotta talk to you online because I can't talk to you in person. You know what I'm saying? You want to let me call you? Or do you think I'm trying to hurt you? You think I'm trying to like control you? I'm trying to protect you, stupid. I've always tried to protect you. You know what I'm saying?
No, you didn't protect yourself.
I agree.
Why you protect Pocahontas' son?
You see, that's the shit I'm talking about right there, B. Like, these people is prime evil, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Like, this the type of shit.
He got the same
This the type
energy.
of shit I'm talking about. These people are
been
sick.
Like
these people are sick in their fucking head, my nigga. Straight up, they'll put it on you. Like they'll make a story just for clout. Like they'll make up content. Like they'll make up invisible, unreal shit just for clout, just to be somebody. The weakest motherfuckers in the world, they can't just be creative and create. You see, like they gotta talk about me to live or be somebody or feel
see, like he's so. This is interesting because he's so guilty that he never stopped to say, well, I ain't seen my daughter in a month. Maybe this could have happened. I ain't seen my daughter in a month or two. How did he know it didn't happen? You understand what I'm saying, co-host?
Yeah, my father would have been going off. I want to see my daughter. What happened? Right. Nobody better not have touched my daughter.
Thank you.
My father would have been right up at that courthouse and been locating with a private investigator, and it would have been done history. I'm telling you, but that Nature Boy don't care about that look. Nobody but him. He doesn't care about himself. Let's just tell the truth. That's why he looks like him. Look at him.
No, he's guilty. Look at his face. Look at his, and he's. You could tell that he's trying to control his breathing to make sure his body language doesn't give it off. Why are you worried about somebody trolling you when somebody said they just babysitted your child and the child's been touched? How would you know that it didn't happen? You didn't see your daughter in 2 months. And you said Velvet be around many men. Now I'd have been like, yo, Velvet, you out there, you got my daughter around these men, and now somebody saying my daughter was touched. Yo, what up? What? So that go to show you he's the guilty one.
Yep, trying to get her back so she could keep quiet.
Of course. I mean, that's how pedos get down. Or put, let me put, I should say I got it. Let me make sure I clear it. Alleged pedo.
Well, he ain't trying to keep her quiet because she's in the mix of so much of his mess. She's going to stay quiet. He ain't got to tell her to shut up. And then she was like, and if anybody touch my baby, I'm going to take her to the doctor again.
I don't even listen to what this idiot Vivica says.
She had a response to Nature Boy. I mean, to her. She was like, she didn't say everything we spoke upon. What? 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 I don't know. I know I don't took enough of your guys' time today. So we got like 5 minutes left. About 5 minutes left. They done messed up my Tasha K video. I told you we had a lot to talk about. Talk about half of that. And then they got the two girls. I'm sorry, I've been trying not to get my opinion, but I'm a woman, so I have to get my opinion. They got the She Ride 7, and they was talking about they thinking of their conversation is just about leveling up, getting men with money. And my thing is, nobody want to sit around. No, every woman don't want to sit around and be pretty all damn day. They don't want to do that. But that's another video. That's another discussion. I already got a picture of the disclaimer. I just don't know how to pull it up and put it in my on my thing. I'm gonna put it there though. But we got like 3 minutes. I can't believe O'Neal always coming at the end. The good stuff.
Right.
And Only Truth, are you a content creator?
No, ma'am. I need to be.
Yeah, you should. I will come on your panel and laugh with you.
Well, I would have to learn how to set everything up. I don't really know many people that do this, so to have someone show me, so I'm just trying to take my time.
Learn as you go. I don't do this. I just do it. I just do it to promote my business.
Exactly. I just said, let me just try it and not press record. But I don't know if she's able to do it that way. I don't know. She only can do that if she has a computer right now, because you gotta have You got to have over 100 people to you got to go live on your you only could go live on your computer after 100 people, and then you got to have 1,000 people to go live on other devices.
Oh, okay.
You know, so then you got.
I'll probably start looking into it. I'm thinking about it. I think I probably could be good.
Everybody else a YouTuber. Might as well. one more add to the bunch won't hurt a bit. I try to
and my sister Foot Soldier, my day one. She's not a YouTuber. She's one of the most.
Nope. I'm not talking to none of these crazy ass people on YouTube.
she is like, but as of now, people like us, Only Truth, if they the most important people, they like your commentary, so they literally there. They don't want nothing from you. They just like, so I thank you guys.
Thank you.
Well, I thank you. But y'all, let me just mention this. I gotta promote. I ain't worried about my channel. Y'all, my channel's gonna be what it is.
Make sure drop your link. If you don't have Dr. Mira, please let's check her out. Because I don't do the growing streams no more because people don't have that hustle no more. Like I had that hustle, and when I was hustling, and a lot of people had that hustle. A lot of people don't have that hustle no more.
Well, it's because of the way YouTube has gotten. YouTube has gotten really nasty. It's been so many people that all they do on here is bang, fight each other, clown each other.
I'm talking about, it's different when you're in the growing stream sector. It's really people just about them getting them 1,000 people. It's different from that. That's a whole different sector. But people they don't have that grind no more. Like before, it used to be like, when you saying you're gonna grow day, it used to be like 40, 50 people in the room. So you walked out of there with at least 25 people. I used to get at least 25 to 50 people a day. I was not playing. But that hustle ain't there no more. And people the new people don't understand the grind. They don't understand the grind.
But you're the only person that I know that really does the whole growing thing now at this stage. Like, it's not even that many people do it. It's like more people are kind of out for themselves, more or less. It's not really a growing sector. What growing sector? I mean, is it now? I haven't seen it. I just only seen you do it.
What happened, Dr. Amir, they was doing it, but when they reached a certain, level, they stopped. When it's like I got where I want to go, so now I'm not doing it for anyone else.
Right.
Well, it sure will fall. I know if I started, I want to know what I'm doing and I want to be consistent. I do know that.
Well, I just want people to go to my website. That's what I want. That would make me more happy than the YouTube thing. I like coming on here. I like doing my little commentary once a week that I do or whatever I do on movies and videos. But once I really find something where I really get into more passionate, is like I'm passionate with the movies, and I probably will be on here a little bit more. But right now, I'm just not right now though. It'll come to me when I'm ready, and my channel will grow when it's supposed to.
If y'all don't have Foonie Fee, go get Foonie Fee right now. If y'all ain't got O'Neal and Ms. Rada Die, go get them right now. Foonie Fee gets more in depth. She gets more in depth. I got gum in my mouth. She gets more in depth. I love her lives. I love her lives. And O'Neal, we gotta grow up his channel and Ms. Rada Die. If you into true crime and stuff like that, go check them out.
I will. I'll breeze through.
I'm not going to call my daughter and slap her. But she's like, Ma, but just in case you ever call me the student and you the teacher, right?
Right. Now but I mean, that's how she get down. That's the evil. They used to that. They used to her being crazy and nuts.
I said I'm gonna call my daughter and just slap her out of nowhere. Like, wow, what you slap me for? Just in case you ever
You're not gonna do that. You're not like that. I understand what you're saying.
My son come home, my son let my daughter out. When he come home, as soon as he walk in the door, I'm go, bam! That mom wife me. But just in case you ever think that.
I dropped in Fungi Feed links and I dropped in O'Neill's links. So y'all subscribe to those channels. Y'all go to my website, and whoever else got a channel that want to be supported, I can certainly drop it into the link. Drop it into the chat. That's not a problem. We do believe in supporting each other in here. So please support each other. Subscribe to each other. We just won't subscribe to these folks' channels, but subscribe to everybody else. Make sure that Fungi Feed, y'all subscribe to some of these other people's channel. Help these other folks grow so we can all, I don't know, get some stuff going. Even if they don't have an audience, just subscribe to them anyway. That makes sense, right?
At the end of the show, I still, even though I don't do the growing channels, that's still in me to do it, right?
Right.
It's in me to do it. And make sure y'all check out Dr. Amira, Fungi Feed, O'Neill TV, and Ms. Ride or Die. Them four I know definitely a channel. Make sure she said I would have hit my son so hard I would have felt it. You ain't never lie. You ain't never lie. My girl said it's to the point that I had to stop the video. If y'all see me, said it's enough.
Right.
I had to stop the video, baby. I couldn't take no more.
Someone put Oshun's could someone put Oshun's video on here? Because I'm subscribed to her, but I can't find her for some reason.
Oshun is the channel?
Yeah, she has a channel.
Well, she didn't tell me. She did a good live. Yeah, she did a good live. Was it yesterday, the day before yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Was breaking. Doctor. You're a doctor now. If I call her, instead of saying master, when I call her Dr. Fungi, so her new name is Dr. Fungi. Right? She did a fabulous live the other day, but she get all into it. And don't beef with her. I don't like when people be beefing with my sister though.
I don't either.
I ain't getting of it, but
I don't either. I just like her. I don't even go in. I just go in her bushes. I like her videos. I go in her bushes and just kind of like her videos and keep it moving. That's what I do.
But I tell people, leave her name out of your mouth, because you will get blasted to the smallest molecule. You won't even be no more molecules, because she be on her page. She does her channel. She don't say she keeps it on wherever point she's on. But people involve her in their mess. And baby, that's stuff they should never do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Phony's a Taurus, so you know how we get Taurus and we get nuts. That's why I don't like. We're not very combative unless you mess with us. You got to mess with us for us to mess with you. That's why I don't be wanting no beef with nobody, because I know once I get started, it's a wrap. That's why I don't be, especially I'm gonna beef nobody on YouTube for what? It's YouTube.
No, but sometimes you try to help people, and they get you in a lot of mess. That's right. I love Fungi. I know y'all love her up in here. My thing is that, first of all, that's like even you. If I'm gonna speak to you, it's gonna be all about co-hosting. It's gonna be about a show.
Right.
And I might hit you up because I don't even have the number. I may hit you up once. I still ain't found my iPad yet. Right? Until my son come home, I don't know what's that. But it would be like, okay, so what are you doing? When you going live? What do you think I should talk about? It will be strictly about YouTube. I'm not gonna never call you and tell you about nothing and nobody else.
Right, I agree.
See, when you messy on YouTube, that means you messy in real life.
Oh, definitely. I agree. I agree with that. And that's why I'm really talking to nobody hardly on these things.
And if you even if you carry yourself good, but when you're dealing with messy, once I see that you always in something, you ain't never gotta worry about me.
Yep.
We can't be friends. No, I don't. No. And like your personal business, unless you want to tell little stories That's off limits because you don't need to put nothing on record where people could use against you. So you can't get mad now. How will we know? That's why I don't be in people's chats like that. Exactly.
You can't be no more because it's too much mess. Too many people trying to do genetic doxing and all that other kind of crazy. We always talk about that end of the show because we just trying to tell people like to just kind of stay out of mess. Because all that doxing and all that unnecessary, people are getting hurt. People get hurt from that stuff. Now, come in my well, I ain't gonna even manifest that. I don't even want to talk about that.
Now I bring that up because I know for a fact that a lot of these people, they like Nature Boy content. So, they always probably see each other in different rooms. So I just say that because I don't want nobody bringing up nothing from nobody else's mess.
Correct. I go on a lot of things, and that's another thing that when y'all come to this chat, y'all can go wherever y'all want to go. We're not gonna be all like, oh, you can't come here, you can't do this and do that. No, y'all grown. We all grown up in here. Y'all can go wherever y'all want to, bro.
I love supporting everybody. Just like I don't care whatever I'm doing. If my sister K Money come on, I don't even know. Sometimes I catch her in the beginning, sometimes I catch her in the middle or the end. I stop everything I'm doing. I support my sister. Just like if I can catch you live, I can't catch you when you're live. But when I do catch you live, I'm in there.
That's true.
If Fooney's live, I stop everything. I'm in there. If Miss Ride or Die is live, I stop everything. I'm in there. If O'Neal is live, I stop everything. I'm in there. I love supporting other people.
Right. That's true. I agree.
Because it takes nothing from you.
It doesn't. I just like and listen. But I really enjoy myself, ladies and gentlemen that's in the chat, and gentlemen and ladies that's in the chat. I really have enjoyed myself, and I look forward to building with you all further about the further things that we need to talk about.
Yeah, but one day I want to do a one on the man's sphere, the man's sphere, and now they got the woman's sphere. And I would love if Spoonie's feet would come on a panel so she can break down the man's sphere and the woman. You know that new thing they got that's going on YouTube? They got the man's sphere and they got the women's sphere. That's when the men and women are going at each other.
Oh,
yeah, that's when they're going after each other. I would love for Punifi to come on here and break that down. So we need more. Because I like to get out information. This channel is about the information too. Because see, you would never say to me if something happens, boy, you gonna have no content. The hell I won't. Because I talk about whatever I want to talk about. Just that we just picking you for now.
Right.
We're just picking you for now. But we do other things too. Okay, we got 2 minutes left, really 2 minutes left, and 2 minutes left, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, then we're off. Oh.
Who's that? What?
That was Buzz.
Thank you, darling. And make sure, like I try to come on every Tuesday, Thursday, and I try to do like Friday and Saturday. Like Mondays, I don't know, but I know I gotta start posting more. And hopefully I don't get no copyright strikes. That's why I don't like doing Nature Boy stuff, because Nature Boy's smart. He's really smart. Nature Boy is gonna make sure you don't make no money off his videos. You understand what I'm saying? Because he's gonna put copyright music in his videos.
Right.
So when you playing him, you got to watch him first. Because you the one will be hit with the copyright.
Correct.
So he said, okay, so why he mad to we all making money off him? No, we not making no money off you, damn it. You know you putting them copyright songs in the video. As I turn around, he want to sing the people and shit.
Because he need every penny he can get.
He make money off of the people too, which is why he do all this F stuff on video, on camera.
Look at him, y'all. Look at him. Can you take that picture down? I'm having nightmares.
Yeah.
I need to see a doctor.
I done did my sage, y'all, so we should be but looking at him, I think he's
you can't say it.
He look like a turtle. Turtle.
He look like a baboon to me.
A hyena to me. Especially where that bear look, he like a hyena.
I was about to say hyena. Whatever he looked like he belonged in the jungle. I can tell you that.
The jungle don't even want his ass there. I felt sorry for that. Remember that dog when they was in Mexico? They used to have a dog there.
I didn't know.
Really?
They didn't have a dog. It was just whoever lived in that area had a dog, and the dog used to walk over to their property. And I used to say, "Poor dog, poor dog. Is he licking on you?"
You know the dog ain't safe either.
That's why you keep coming around, dog.
But you know what show would best fit him? A show called Naked and Afraid. Not really, because they don't even know how to survive out here. Exactly. That's why I said it would fit him. Because he's so dumb.
Please. That man ain't doing nothing. He's not doing nothing. Then he got to have his woman serve him. So he can't fit no show. All he do is sit there and run his freaking mouth, and everybody does everything. But it's about the knowledge. And I'm like, oh, God. Now you heard me in my other video when I said, thank God they didn't listen to Velvet. But she said she was the teacher. So 4 years later, what have she learned?
She learned how to be more of a whore. Sorry.
No, she spoke all that knowledge 3 years ago. Okay, 3 years.
That's what they called it. That's what they called it.
So 3
they
years.
Called that knowledge. Come on.
3.5 years went by. And my thing is, you still fighting. What have you learned? From what we see from now, you was a mess. So that's living proof. Don't follow nature boy. That's how they always say. You can tell how a person is by the fruit they bear. And then he never seen Pocahontas baby. He ain't never seen nobody baby.
Good.
She's
And then
trying to do better for herself.
If you remember when she was pregnant and he kept saying, I hope it be a boy. I'm scared if it be a girl. He knew what he was talking about. He knew why he didn't want no little girl. Because he know. He used to touch the little boy. I think probably, I don't know, but nothing is safe around him. I would keep all bottles away from him. He probably try to hump on bottles and stuff. I know he'd be humping on trees and shit.
Don't forget the animals.
I
just hope they get him soon. I hope it's not like, when he already about to croak, then they lock him up. I hope they get him within the next 90 days, and that's too far.
If he doesn't, the universe gonna get him.
I think that's too good. I think what he really fear is being locked up. And I think a lot of men in there, he won't be able to poison them. I think he needs to be locked up and suffer. But I think after a while, he'll try to play the mental role. So he's not in a prison. He's in a psych.
He did that already. He said he claimed he went to jail. He claimed. And
that's not the truth.
I know. And then he mooned one of the off parole the POs, and they took him to a mental asylum. I'm like, please.
Yeah, that'll only get you locked down. That won't get you to say that you crazy. Some of them urinate and stuff on them. That'll get them beat up and locked down.
He didn't know we knew that.
I know, because I've been there before. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Like I said before, when he tried to say, I've been to such and such, he tried to tell me that he was on like Bordentown, New Jersey. No, you weren't, because you don't have a number. And every time they read out the charges or what they expect of you on the news, they never say that you did a prison term. That's one of the first things they say.
Yep, it sure will be.
He wouldn't have made it. He'd have been serving people.
They would have. They probably would have offed him, but they would have known he was a molester, a suspected molester.
A lot of people say that too, but you know what? That's probably kind of like old school, because in a lot of these jails, nothing happened to the molesters. They get in there, they join a gang, or they turn Muslim. Everybody come out of Muslim for protection. Yeah, because a lot of these people go to jail and ain't nothing happening to them. It's not like it used to be.
No. Well, guys, I done took up a lot of you guys' time, and I thank you guys for spending your day with me. So hopefully we can do the Tasha K tomorrow, unless some other fuck shit come out. Then I'm on it like the Green Hornet. I'm on it. I'm on it.
On it. On it. On it.
I'm on it. I may not be about the shits, but I'm about the shits. You know what I'm saying?
You're not about the shits, but you're about the shits. That's what's up.
I'm not about the shits, but I'm about the shits. And
you didn't put your foot on those people's couch. You didn't put your foot on Eddie Murphy's couch. But I put my foot on this couch because he could afford it, because he could buy him another one.
Exactly. So I see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all you guys for being here. Thank you, Judge Sonia, Ms. Rada Dye, Unsan. Now I can't say her name because I don't see that the thing in the middle. Usan, Ms. Rod O'Neill. I said Ms. Judge already. Every K Money, thank you for coming in. Miss Goddess Room Healer, thank you very much for coming in. I will see you guys tomorrow. You have a great night.
All right.
Hey, ladies, have a blessed evening.
You too.
Thank you guys. My day one foot soldier, my day one. I mean, literally, my day one. I see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
All right, girl. Peace, 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 peace. I'm out.
Peace.